Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
All right, we're back up and running on everything again.
Sorry, dude. I don't know what happened.
It happened. So apparently, Dee's foot got stuck on the power cable for the network box underneath the thing and unplugged it. So basically, the laptop that controls the streaming video lost its signal to the internet. But
So, not a
it's a
total
direct
loss.
cable going to the other computer, so it never got affected. 'Cause it's direct. These ones share that box.
So we didn't lose audio, we just lost video.
Yeah, we just lost the video streaming all stopped. The audio never was interrupted at all. They are two separate systems.
And one of them was down.
You see, we got the power to turn back time.
When you're talking to somebody, you got to kind of gauge what they can accept and
take,
can't.
right?
Like this is a true story. I was watching Buddy Hackett.
You see, we got the power to turn back time.
I was traumatized by the Chippy situation.
You were. Try sitting next to him.
Poor little Chippy and Chippy again, and now the new Chippy.
I'm gonna have to go get the elf.
Chippy Mark 6.
Chippy, show me on the elf doll where you were glued to the
Chippy
water
the
seat.
sequel.
Chippy number 3.
Alvin and the Chippy Monks.
Hashtag save Chippy.
Oh, man.
Hashtag save Chippy. Please donate. We need to save Chippy.
Yes.
Yes, donate money for Chippy.
We have to make money so
Come
that
on,
people
guys. Now you
eat
love Chippy.
food from Kroger instead of Chippy. That's it.
If you do not donate, we will cook Chippy.
Owls.
If you don't donate.
Wait, what about the owl? What?
I was thoroughly disturbed by the owl.
Yes, so was the owl.
Try sitting next to him.
You thought Chippy had it bad.
I'm like, what did you have for dinner last night that makes you want to like think about double teaming an owl? I don't understand.
Hey, he was just repeating what Buddy Hackett said. Blame Buddy.
These two guys are fucking an owl.
I wanted to hear the rest of the joke.
So do we. So do we.
Well, that's the whole point. Is it was just supposed to be setting her up to nail her with that line.
Yeah.
And when you watched her, she cringed right back up in the chair again. It was so hilarious. As soon as her legs came back up and her head
The tension just goes.
So that was her breaking point.
back it up a notch. Apparently, bestiality is too far.
Level 1, level 2. Oh crap! Level 3. Bring it back to level 2.
Doing there?
When owls cry.
What was that, Mary Louise?
I was saying, what the hell was she doing there? Did she not know what this comic was like? Did someone buy it for a birthday
Apparently
present or
not.
something?
Apparently not. Somebody.
His
apparently
name
did
was
that.
Buddy, so I thought he's gonna be really friendly. His name is Buddy.
Little did you know.
Right.
He has a cute little face, and he was smiling on the little picture, so I bought some tickets.
But he had a dirty mouth. I mean, it was dirty.
And the next thing I know, he's humping owls and he's beating children in restaurants.
Oh, Ted Bundy.
I was offended. I was appalled.
That's the power to turn back time.
Forget the ho-ho-hos. It's not that kind of fundraiser. This is the 36 hours of Alien Xmas Radiothon to benefit Forgotten Harvest on Alien X Radio. To donate, go to alienxradio.com/36 hours now.
All right, everybody, we are back. It's the 36 hours of Alien Xmas Radiothon to benefit Forgotten Harvest, and we are moving into grooving just about 6:45. I've lost track of time anyway. It's all a big blur at this point.
6:45. It's nearly quarter to midnight here.
Oh, see, I wouldn't. If I was over there, I'd be under.
Aren't you 3 hours ahead of us?
4.
5.
5.
You're 5?
Because they do daylight savings times weird now.
Oh, yeah.
So he'll go back to 4 later.
Now that throws everybody off.
It does.
And he's got to be all goofy.
Crazy.
I've already explained this. I don't care about daylight savings time. I don't care about time zones. Because right now, I am talking to Martin. And Martin is on the other side of the planet, right? Guess what, Martin? No matter what your clock says on the wall, it's still now, right now. Is it not? Now is now. It doesn't matter what it says on your clock or where you're at in the world. Now is still now.
That's it. Exactly. So, yeah. Isn't it strange? I actually had this conversation with some of the other guys who that might be calling in tomorrow. Some are able to, some are not. And I said, in between all of us and in all where we are, there's about 11 o'clocks during this 36 hours.
11 o'clocks. That's good.
Because there's two 11 o'clocks. One in the morning, one at night. So you times that by how many places that will be actually calling in and for where it is. 16 11 o'clocks. That's just mental.
Yeah, you gotta go kind of crazy thinking about it. Wowzers. All right. So we've got some people hustling and bustling about in the studio. Once again, we're getting ready to set up for the Arcades Project. It's going to be awesome.
The Arcades Project. Wicked. Yeah, can't wait. Oh, dear me. So when's Zaldor coming in? He's coming in midnight your time, isn't he?
Yep. Everything's muted. All right. I'm sorry. What was that? I was doing a microphone thing.
That's cool. No, that's cool. Zaldor, when's he coming in? Is that midnight your time?
Yes, he starts midnight our time, so I'm assuming he'll probably be in here sometime between 11 and then, just so I can get him, acquainted with the buttons and everything before I slip into a coma.
That's it. Yeah. I'll send you a message and see if we can get some info of the transfer when we take over, so he can disappear before the sun rises.
Oh man, so sleepy. Yeah, I'm already. As soon as I got done playing my set and I sat down in the chair, I was like, "Uh-oh." Oh no, this isn't good at all. I should probably get a taller mic so I can stand up. And then I would just be tired from standing, so that won't work either. So I'm gonna throw down a couple more of these donations that came in here. I just opened up my email here to have a look-see. And as we said, mentioned earlier that Doug Maynard, before he left, he managed to throw $100 donation our way, which is amazing. And without without even saying anything, I don't recall this gentleman saying anything. Let me see if I can find it again and confirm. But I'm pretty sure I saw this. Now I don't see it anywhere. I'm pretty sure I saw a donation from Kevin from KP Ross. Also, here it is, out to Venmo one. And it says Kevin Polterdyke has, which would be KP Ross, donated an additional $100.
Oh, wicked.
So yeah, so the last two guests with in addition to donating their time and talents to this thing, they also dug deep and went triple digit on us.
That is awesome.
So,
great stuff.
That is amazing. Okay, and just some other ones here that have just popped into the email since the last time I looked. We go up here to, here's a service announcement. Donation received, $10 from Sheila Smith. That, I believe, is Vince Smith's daughter. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. And here's another one. Received $25. Well, that's encryptive. It says from Little Bird. Little Bird's 57 is all it says. I don't know who that is. Oh, there it is. Sherry Griffith. Sherry Griffith, dig in for a $25 donation. See, they're coming in like it's really good. I mean, we had a jackrabbit start on this thing. We really did. We went faster at the beginning than we ever have, and if we stay on course, we're going to crush last year. Crush it.
Sweet. Excellent.
And we were really worried that that because of the way things were this year, that it wasn't going to work out. But everybody has, in fact, looked at it from the other point of view, that this is the year that it has to happen. And people they're doubling it up, man. They're going bigger, which is an amazing thing.
Yeah, absolutely outstanding. Thank you very much to everybody who has donated in. You are superstars.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
a lot of people. That's a lot of mouths fed.
Oh yeah. I mean, let's do the math here for a second. Last year we ended up doing $1,400. $1,400. Okay. So that was 5,600 meals.
Wow.
5,600 meals. So let's see, divide that. That means what? 1,867 people ate for a whole day. So 3 meals each. Is that right? Did I do that right?
Yeah, it sounds it. I've not done the math. I've not done the calculation, but it off the cuff for what you just said there. Yeah, that seems about right.
$1,400, and then we multiply that by 4 because they can feed 4 people for each dollar, right? Which is 5,600. Then divide that by 3 meals, right? A day. Yeah, you're looking at 1,867 people. I mean, it's kind of hard to do the real math. It's 1,866.66666666667.
That's it. Someone's only getting like a little portion.
Like,
you're not gonna have a full meal, but you can have this.
I mean, that's not that's over a half a person. So I don't know, maybe some kind of circus freak that's missing like a lot of stuff.
That's it. Or the half a person's been served up for dinner.
Right. Boy, I'm glad for having a conversation. I had my foot.
Sorry, Johnny couldn't make it today, but meat is back on the menu.
Meat.
No, that's fantastic. That's great stuff. Absolutely outstanding. And fair play to everyone that's jumped on board to help make this happen as well. It's all good stuff.
Yeah, it's like the thing that's very weird about this year. Like normally, right now, we would hear like people talking over top of each other because the studio would be filled with people. But everybody is, in fact, they're all here right now. Okay, they're just all in their own studios. They're connected. They're ready to do their parts and stuff. So it's all virtual. So it's a very different feel this year than before. But nonetheless, the entertainment is continuing. The streaming was awesome earlier. I mean, that Julie Haven streaming was sick. You know what I mean? That was really good.
That was the quality of that was absolutely outstanding.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
And hopefully by the time we get around to this next year, I will have figured out the rest of the video stuff so that I could put the video stream on our video stream instead of just the audio stream in a picture.
Yeah.
You know,
Sure.
I gotta figure out how to do that. But every time I try to do it on here, it tells me I gotta download stuff and I gotta,
Yeah, I
activate
think
things,
if
and
you
I
go
gotta figure
through
all
like
that out.
YouTube and stuff like that, if you've got a facility on the back end of things that can do it, that you'll be able to do it in house. I think it's a bit costly, but once you've got it, you got it, and then it doesn't become a problem, and then you can just do whatever you like with it. Then it's like with the video encoders and stuff like that. It's like, and then you like separate, because I'm looking at something like that as a permanent thing for various different things ourselves anyway. So I've looked into it. But once you've got like the physical encoder, you can get software ones as well, but the physical ones is a lot more stable. And once you've got it, that's it. You do whatever, you plug whatever you need to go in through. Then it goes out to the interweb, and it does half of it for you anyway. But yeah. Absolutely, and that will then take it away from the YouTube protocol, which then also you can just stream constantly.
Yeah, like I said, Alien X video is the next thing. I would see right now. I concentrate on the station, make the station audio good, and then I try to use that and put together stuff to make the video. Eventually, what I would like to have is the video be the main concentration, and if we get that correct, then I should be able to just send the audio from the video to the radio station.
Yeah.
It just seems like I'm doing it backwards. It should be done the other way around.
That's it.
I should be concentrating.
Walking backwards in through the open door.
Put one foot behind the other. So you'd be walking back up there. Where? You know what I'm saying?
Has Matt Martin got any requests for the Arcades project?
Oh, Struth.
Slash the Creeping Chaos. Slash
Yeah, a little
Rob
bit
K.
of the chaos. A little bit if you're able to do Purple Rain again, because that was wicked last year.
Well, we got a very special guest with us this year. One thing you guys got to understand. One thing about the Arcades project is usually we don't do really rehearsals or anything like that. Since since we started, we maybe the first year or something like that, and then we just never really rehearsed. So today we got Michael Stoker in house with us, the drummer for Dead by Design, also the original founding three, the original drummer for the Creeping Chaos, and he'll sometimes come in and fill in with Rob and I as we do the Arcades project, because that's exactly what the Arcades project is. It's nothing really set in stone. We'll have Donnie come on and play some songs with us. We'll have Ace from Dead by Design come on and play some bass with us. We'll have people come up and sing and and do whatever. It's just Rob and I sitting around really jamming and waiting for somebody to come on and partake. Sometimes it's a lot of fun that way.
How you doing, Martin?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Too bad.
Cool, man. Cool.
We're sorry we couldn't be here.
Yeah, I know. I was gutted, really gutted. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
But there's always next year.
Yeah, we'll see. For some of us, yeah.
Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm hoping in the summer. I want to come over and do some stuff with you guys in the summer. That'll be wicked.
Oh yeah. We would like that very, very much.
Awesome. All great stuff. So how you doing anyway? You all right? You good? Are you busy writing stuff?
Yeah, actually, this morning I was working on something for the upcoming. Should we tell them?
Sure.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Yeah, we're actually getting an Arcades album put together. We're just going to self-produce one.
Nice. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff.
Yeah. So we're going to do like original tunes. We're going to maybe do a cover or two of our own stuff. And, like we were planning on doing World Gone Gray.
Yeah.
Again. And
just because we started doing it before Chaos was really formed, because we started doing it.
Yeah, and Mike had jammed on it with me a couple of times too. Your mic is live too, by the way. So
got nothing to say yet.
And Chaos actually just had the 6-year anniversary of Chaos was last week. A week ago last Saturday.
5-year last. Oh yeah. This past it was 6 years.
It was 6 years.
This December 5th. Yeah.
It was pretty, and I wasn't in the band at the time and stuff like that, but pretty much you guys.
Isn't that funny though?
Format that
there's a lot of anniversaries on December 5th.
On that date,
yeah.
Even Grandma's birthday, Kelly and mine's wedding anniversary, and Chaos's 6-year anniversry.
Yeah,
and we got married 6 years ago, and the band formed 6 years ago. So thank you guys for coming to my wedding.
No problem. No problem.
That was one of the reasons why it's lasted so long. I don't know.
No, we're all family.
But also, and we've been playing a lot of it on, Alien X Rob, and I'm super stoked. But I want you to tell the people about the new solo project and the stuff that you've been doing.
The sort of new solo project. Yeah. So, I years and years ago, like probably I think I was like 19, 20, something like that. I started working at a factory, and I ended up getting fired, and then going back to school, and then going back to the factory and stuff like that. And I ended up writing like a concept album back then, and I never really quite finished it. Me and a couple of my buddies like kind of tried hammering it out, and it was close, but it wasn't done. And just kind of put it on the back burner all these years, and I started it back up. And it's like how Floyd used to do concept albums, and Zappa would do that kind of thing. And so I did one about factory workers. So it's going to be called Slaves to the Industry. So it's going to be fun because the libretto or the lyrics are going to be on an online comic book that you can hit a link when I put the YouTube videos up when I make them. You can hit the link, and it'll take you to the page of the book, so you can like see it. And I'm also going to make a physical copy of it, where you get the book and there's a barcode you can scan, and you can download the album to your phone. So you can just turn the pages and read the lyrics.
Oh, it's so wicked. That's a great idea.
So I'll going to be drawing the comic book. And, I've got most of the sketching done. I just got to ink it.
Nice. Why do I picture Tom Hanks describing this at a board meeting? We could market this on a comic book rack.
And then at the end, he walks up and he goes, Wilson! People are going to love it. And if they don't, they'll just know that I'm in it, and they will love it because I'm in it.
That's right.
You dig?
Oh, boy.
Is Vinny still on, or did he hang up?
I don't know. According to this, I don't know.
According
to
that,
says yes, he's muted probably.
Is he?
Yes.
All right. And it takes a second for him to catch up. But Motown Vinny's calling him from the house and has been in studio.
Oh, cool.
Hey,
Vinny.
Obviously, spiritually.
Yeah. Virtually.
Yeah. Spiritually.
Did his live stream earlier as well for Julie Haven. That was awesome also.
Cool.
Julie Haven's like ridiculous.
Yeah, we talked to her last time we were here. Last time I was here, I think.
Yeah. She actually performed. She did a live stream on her fan page and stuff like that. And actually, she had it cool. She had a camera going, facing her as she's singing. But then she had also a camera up over her hands playing the piano. It was pretty sweet.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, it was pretty budget.
Yeah,
it was a good job out of her. But she did a bunch of songs, and it was good.
Yeah, the sound quality on it was really, really good. Yeah. Video actually was pretty outstanding.
It was,
looking as well.
Yeah, it was very impressive.
Yeah,
very impressive.
Not at all the glitchy thing we're watching right now.
No. Was it my fault? You want to punch me, don't you?
No. That caused a glitch that got fixed.
My bad. I
don't
know how it happened.
Beat reads.
It got
because usually I'm sitting like this. Yeah. Sorry.
It was out there. Foot got wrapped around the wires, and
I'm unplugging power sources to things, and
Oh, neat. No, don't touch it.
like all of a sudden everything's shutting down.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay.
it is what it is.
That's why when I handed him the headphones, I was just like, help.
This
What do I
goes
do?
where? Tab A
I'm
and
not going to
slot
be
B.
like, here, let me just come back there and just.
Right. So I'm gonna go over there. You guys want to play some songs?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Where do I plug my guitar into? He's gonna
Okay.
use the chord. That
What
you
I'm going to
used.
do is I'm going to put a song on,
Okay.
and then I'm going to come over there and help you guys get all that set up.
Real
Sounds
quick.
good.
That sounds like a plan. What song are you gonna play?
I don't know.
Why don't you play that other North of Denver song? Well, you don't have to, but I think you should because those guys take their time. I don't know if I've told you guys about this band, but like, dude, I'm a huge fan. They one Sunday we shot a song from the hip, never hearing it before. Ended up loving it. Messaged the guys on Facebook, dude. Big huge thing of your album. Please call me, or your song. Please do this radio show.
I hope you typed it better than that.
I did. I'm feeling a little.
You
happy
must have
right now.
because they called in during the same show that
the
he sent
same
the
show.
message.
Interviewed them.
Awesome.
Listen to
That's cool.
everything.
Good on you,
Bunch
man.
of great
That's good.
guys from 3 different states. They've never played in a room together.
Oh, wow.
And
That's neat.
quality of the music that comes out of these guys for the story is absolutely phenomenal. It's totally top notch, and I'm just a huge geeky fan now.
So which
That's
one?
cool.
Did,
and
which
they
one
called
did you
in.
want?
So, why don't you play the title? Play the first one. Overdue for Miracle.
There it is.
Good track. Good choice. Good
Great
choice.
track. So I'm going to go over there and plug in.
All right, so this is North of Never and Overdue for a Miracle, and we've got Arcade's Project coming up next.
Sweet.
Every morning, Forgotten Harvest trucks pull out of our Oak Park headquarters to continue a legacy that began over 25 years ago. Today, thanks to one woman, our founder, Dr. Nancy Fishman, and her vision to provide fresh, healthy food for those in need, Forgotten Harvest has grown to become one of America's premier food rescue organizations. Forgotten Harvest rescues perfectly good food that otherwise may have gone to waste in our area landfills. This healthy food is donated by grocers, food manufacturers, dairies, farmers, and generous companies throughout the food industry. It's then delivered to 280 agencies throughout Southeast Michigan and distributed to those in need, absolutely free of charge. Our drivers, the heart and soul of Forgotten Harvest, cover over 400,000 miles a year with one goal in mind: get our fresh, healthy food to the thousands of people like the three mothers we have chosen to honor tonight. They are why we do what we do. Here are their stories.
My husband had got sick and he passed away February 7th this year. So it's been a struggle since then.
I just really didn't have a whole lot of money. I was spending money like on medications for my son. My son has autism.
My daughter started to live with us. She has two children. So there were 3 more additional people in our family.
My name is Carol Curtis. I'm here with my daughter, Leah, Elisa, and Elena.
My name is Holly Johnson. My son's name is Wayne Anthony Irving.
I'm Angie Catan, and this is my granddaughter, Tasha.
When I came into the program, I was a little bit afraid. I was embarrassed more than anything.
And I had a hard time trying to convince myself to go and ask for assistance, because we've never had to get assistance.
And it was totally different. When I went in, the atmosphere was that you need something, let us know. And if you see something out here that we didn't have in your box or whatever, let us know.
I go from paycheck to paycheck. So when I come and I get my box, it helps. It helps very much.
What we get for our family has helped us considerably, emotionally, financially, and everything.
Forgotten Harvest gave us healthy foods like green vegetables and the meat. He was excited, to get those things, and it still kind of made him feel like he was, eating what other kids was eating.
Today was an exceptionally good day, and I didn't plan on anything for dinner, but I certainly have enough to provide dinner for us for today, tomorrow, and the next day.
We get strawberries, we get green peppers, blueberries, lettuce, tomatoes. See, people are like, your daughters eat broccoli, and they do, they love it.
Besides being healthy, it's so helpful. We don't normally get this quality of food, things that we can't normally afford for our family.
Yeah, if there was no Forgotten Harvest, I wouldn't be able to manage it.
This is something that I need to do. I need to help him the rest of his life. I brought him here. He's my commitment. He's my duty. He's my gift.
How'd he get that high? And what's he feeding them reindeers on that makes the bastards fly? I shared a cone with Santa, a happy Christmas high. Santa was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I. Thought I'd stop believing in Santa until last Christmas night. I was having a quiet little cone on me own when I looked up into the sky. I saw this sleigh coming out of control, heading straight for my place. Crashed and burned in my backyard. Oh, Santa was off his face. Oh, Santa was stoned at Christmas. How'd he get that high? And what's he feeding them reindeers on that makes the bastards fly? a cone with Santa. A happy Christmas high. Santa was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I. Yeah, Santa was wrecked, a total mess, when he dropped in out of the blue. In a battered old sled full of wacky weed and 6 bent reindeer too. Now you might think that I'm making this up, but you can think what you like. Santa was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I. Santa was stoned at Christmas. How'd he get that high? And what's he feeding them reindeers on that makes a bastard fly? I shared a cone with Santa. A happy Christmas high. Santa was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I. Yeah, Santa was ripped at Christmas. Shit-faced, maggoted, stoned. And when I helped him untangle his reindeer, he offered me a cone. Then I strapped him back in that battered old sled, and after one more tug of the bong, and a crack of the whip, and a "Come, you bastards!" Santa Claus was gone. Ah, Santa was stoned at Christmas. How'd he get that high? And what's he feeding them reindeers on that makes the bastards fly? I shared a cone with Santa. A happy Christmas high. Santa was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I. Can you bastards? Santa was stoned at Christmas. How'd he get that high? And what's he feeding them reindeers on that makes the bastards fly? I shared a cone with Santa. A happy Christmas high. Santa was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I. Yeah, Santa was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I.
Santa Claus was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I. That's like tradition. So, let's see. We still got people on the phone, right? Matt Martin?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Here. I just muted the thing while I had the.
Is Motown Vinny there?
I can't hear him.
Huh.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
There he is. Yep, you're very quiet, but yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, very faint.
I don't know why I'm quiet. I shouldn't be.
There you go.
I'm turning up the same level I was before.
Got you now. You just popped up.
Hello.
So we've got in the studio. We've got Arcade's project hanging out in the studio, and we've got a little bit more than we had last time. So I'm going to turn on the second half part of the studio for a second. All right, you guys are live now at this point.
All right, hello everybody, we're live.
Ooh.
That's better than
What's
that.
up?
So for the first time, we'd like to welcome Michael Stoker on drums back here chilling and hanging out with us.
Hey, Mike.
Mike is our original drummer from Creeping Chaos, and also from Dead by Design with me for how many years now?
11, 12, 13, who knows?
Yeah, it's been a while now.
Thousands of years.
It's been at least 12, 13 maybe, because I've been with Kelly for 11, and it was before that. So
I've been in that band like longer than that.
Yep.
Wow.
And it existed before Rob even got here.
Yeah.
So that's crazy, dude.
It's a brotherhood.
Absolutely crazy. We'll have to do it. We're going to do a Dead song later, too, then. Just because of that. But in the meantime, are we good to go?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's just roll it,
We're
baby.
gonna do it. It's so it'd be like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then I'm starting it anyway. Yeah, you just start with the riff. 2, 3, 4, 5. in George Hamilton style. And everybody's out to get something for nothing. So damn litigious lawsuits make us smile. But there are many ways to sail the somber waters and other avenues that pay can redirect. Don't ride upon the vehicle that misdirection steers. Complacency is what a fool accepts. Another day of paradise. Another day of paradise. Another day I roll the dice. Everybody's out to get something for nothing, and life is so much better on the net. The grammar school of Jersey turn signals are extinct, so I just write and jam and sing these songs until I'm dead. But there are many ways to sail the somber waters and other avenues that pay can redirect. Don't ride upon the vehicle that misdirection steers. Complacency, that's what a fool accepts. Another day of paradise. Another day of paradise. Another day I roll the dice. Yeah, thank you. That's pretty good. Nice job, Mike.
I know, right?
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not. This will be our album. We'll just record it right now, right here.
Oh man. Well,
It's actually just great to be playing in front of an audience, even though right now it's only one. But it's just great to have somebody acknowledge we're coming out of this hole.
yeah. And by the way, like I said, I was telling Mike this on the way down. I'll say it again. Thanks for helping me keep my chops up while we were in quarantine. Mike lives like very close by, and so we've been able to jam all through this thing. And
We did some Facebook Live stuff and took requests, and it went really well. And matter of fact, I don't know if you had a chance to see it, but I bought this cool little toy made by Roland. It's called a Roland Hand Sonic. And for you drummers out there that are looking for an interesting way to play and have fun with a very small unit, it looks like a Roomba. Actually, one of the guys called in and said, "What's Mike playing?
With a small unit?"
Yeah. And you can play it with sticks, you can play it with your hands, and it's just about yay big. Probably, 14 inches by 14 inches?
about the size of a Roomba. It's cool.
I strongly
About the size
suggest
of a unit.
I strongly suggest it for you drummers out there looking to keep it quiet or keep it loud. It's a fun toy.
You don't happen to have a slide, do you?
I don't think I do either.
Oh, you can do rim shots.
I bet you that'd work.
Oh, you fair again.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. We're throwing stuff at
The
each
way that
other.
would have been funnier is if it would have been.
I don't know if it was a slide, but it was a slap.
Is that the new Igor's Lube voice?
That's Satan, dude.
I don't know if I want to chance that. That's okay. I don't need to use the slide. It's fine.
You want to try the brand new one?
The brand new one? Sure. Remember Boxcar Benny?
Go. I'll figure it out.
That's going to be my theory on it, too. We played this a few times, a couple times.
Trying to remember it. It's been a minute.
a boxcar going downtown. Gonna do some work for a quart. Even do a little now and then. Though I've always tried to be a good sport. You're a product of your environment. I really like the trailer and your garden hose shower. And your black tooth grinning girl got that bottle in a bag, make you feel empowered. Boxcar Benny love to save his pennies. Knock him in a sock, knock you out, take your shit. Boxcar Benny, he's stranger man as any. Don't you underestimate the strike is quick. Boxcar Benny, love to save his pennies. Drop him in a sock, knock you out, take your shit. Boxcar Benny, he's stranger man as any. Don't you underestimate the strike is quick. Do a little dance or a soft shoe. Gonna play a song and you might think it's fine. Nobody's gonna stand in my way, cause I gotta make a little so I could be a dime. I'll play a little ditty for you. Gonna do another thing or two. I'll play a little harp on another thing. Then send it back to the track with my old pal B. Boxcar Benny, love to save his pennies. Drop him in a sock, knock you out, take your shit. Boxcar Benny, he's stranger man as any. Don't you underestimate the strike is quick.
It's so new, I forgot the words a couple times. Sorry.
Nobody knew but us. Nobody knew but us.
It's all right. We're having a little fun there.
Exactly.
Did you want to do that one that Martin asked for?
Oh. You got your harps? Oh, man, it's been a minute, man. You guys understand, it's been very limited time that Rob and I have spent playing music together since this whole thing, so it's kind of... Cause you sorrow. And even to cause you pain. All the one time she nothing. All we want to see you laughing in the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain.
radio, we get love. I wanna be some kind of friend. Baby, I can steal you from another. It's the same our friendship had to end. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Time y'all reach out for something new, and that means y'all too. Say you won't leave, but you can't make up your mind. Think you better close it. Think you better close it to the purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. I wanna see you. I only wanna see you.
Pretty good, boys.
Thank you, Mike. That was a good one.
It was beautiful, man.
That one made my pants tight.
Beautiful, man.
Oh, man, we made Satan cry.
Speaking of Satan crying, I watched that. I'm sure you guys have maybe seen it, but I watched it last night. It was friggin' great. Is that movie Hail Satan? Question mark. You guys got to watch this. It has a huge Detroit base. Remember they made that statue of Satan.
Yeah.
And they brought him to Detroit. It's a whole movie about that, and it's entertaining as hell.
I often find it's really strange. Like I knew 2 or 3 people back in college that were like said they were like practicing Satanists or whatever like that, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what that means. I was like, that's like everything else to me. So
well, this movie explains it, and it's not what you think.
They explained it to me too, and then they told me like what their 10 commandments are, and I was like, wow, those make a lot more sense. Like the very first one is like, don't hurt children or something like that, and I was like, okay, this is going to be different than what I thought it was. Like it was really weird, and they were nice people.
They were nice people.
Yeah, well,
they probably just eat cats at night or whatever.
The real motive behind it is like all religions aren't afraid of atheists, but all religions are afraid of their Satan. And so, how do you fight religion?
With Satan.
With Satan.
All right,
Satan, Santa, same letters. They're the same guy. It's the same friggin' guy.
Coincidence?
We caught you.
I think not.
Oh, we caught you. Don't even look at him. He's rubbing his nipples while he tells us this.
Rubbing them nipples right off.
They just recently got inducted into what was it?
I don't know if people that know about Mopop, Museum of Popular Culture. Well, Alice in Chains just got inducted into their Hall of Fame, so to speak, or into their museum. And you can get it on YouTube. It streams live. It's free. It's 2.5 hours long, and it's just got a bunch of Alice in Chains songs played by a bunch of really cool people. I strongly suggest it.
Do you?
Yeah, you know what? Start that up, man. I feel better
Everybody's scratchy on the ooze.
tip of your tongue. Hey, blue on black, tears on the river, push on the shove, it don't mean much. Sugar on jack, match on the fire, hold on ice, it's a dead man's touch. Whistles on the stream, doesn't change a thing, doesn't bring you back, yeah. Blue on black. Blue on black, tears on a river, push on the shove, it don't mean much. Joker on jack, match on a fire, cold on ice is a dead man's soul. Whisper on stream, doesn't change a thing, doesn't bring you back, yeah. Blue on black, blue on black. One more time, come on, boy. Hey, blue on black, tears on a river, push on the shove, it don't mean much. Joker on jack, match on a fire, cold on ice is a dead man's touch. Whistle on the stream, doesn't change a thing, doesn't bring you back, yeah, yeah. Blue on black.
That's a sweet sound of floor, Tom.
Yeah.
I like that.
See if we come over here and record.
Shit, we could.
Yeah, we could. He's got a board.
I'm sure his studio rates aren't outrageous.
You guys want to do a Dead song? You want to do that Dead song?
Oh, yeah. That's going to be fun. We actually haven't played this one. Yeah, we played it recently, haven't we?
Yeah, you and I played it a little while ago.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about us playing it.
We were sitting out back playing it, I think. I'm really digging this new guitar. I got a Vox Starstream. It's pretty cool. They just started making these last year. I don't think they did really well because they're ugly. But
sounds great.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
So it's just like, so you don't need an amplifier then. You just you plug it in like an acoustic, basically.
It's what?
You don't need an effects pedal or nothing. It's got everything all built into it.
I think it's made for like a travel guitar kind of a thing. So it's got this like nice ergonomic kind of design to it. It's really comfy, and it's light. It put like 4 AA's into it, and it runs for a while. I haven't changed them yet, and it's got a headphone jack in it, so you can just listen to it, so you're not bothering anybody. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And when you use it to record with, it sounds great. It really does. I mean, it's made by Vox. It can't be that bad.
Right.
That's a classic company.
Original
wah. Some great stuff. Yeah. The original wah and everything. Yeah.
There you go.
So, I like these. If you guys want me to be sponsored by you, get a hold of me.
Have your people call my people. You know what I'm saying?
Could be fun. Could be fun. You know
I don't have a favorite color. Just send me all of them.
I don't do nothing on Sundays. That's the day of the Lord. We don't do nothing on the Sundays.
Sounds about right, right? Sounds
Close
about
enough for government work.
Okay.
Should we tell about the song real quick? Because I don't think we've ever
This is
played
a
it
song
before.
that was written by me, and I brought it, me and my buddy Chad Kovac, about a comic book that we wrote called American Bloodlust, about a cannibal biker crew. And brought it into Dead by Design because we were like, I think we're just trying to scrounge up another song.
Yeah.
And it was like, yeah, wow, this is the right band to do this with. So yeah, it's about a cannibal biker crew, and we're talking about the top 3 guys in the crew. So yeah, this is American Bloodlust, or a version of it. Right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Case number 1, he's a middle son. Here's what's in his head. Tattooed, don't know about a home. Never sleeps and his eyes are red. Facing shit with a big fat double dip stuffed into his windburned lip, but he's scared of brain. And his only purpose is bringing the pain. Devils we are. As bikers we ride. In the wake of the dead. A dozen will rise. Case number 2, he runs a crew, keeps 11 in line. Uses steel, cutting up his meal, and he don't believe in wasting time. All the folks he stalked in the picture drawn in chalk. He don't make sound when he walks by pride and joy. There's a seat at the head of the table for that boy. Devils we are. As bikers we ride. In the wake of the dead. A dozen will rise. Rook is Brett Harry.
Oh, blimey, I thought I smelled cabbage. That was for Martin.
Dude, we got like time for one more, and these guys have.
Yeah?
See here. Is there anything cool that you guys want to do?
Well,
Let's do a chaos song, 'cause we haven't done a chaos
I
song
was
yet.
going to say, well, since we got the OGs here and it's his favorite song, would you like us to do World Gone Gray? All right, hang on a second. I got to figure out which one of these is the good solo.
You need to do the 12 string on that thing.
I'll start with that, but I got to find like a good solo.
Rock City Music should sell. I'm just saying.
These are cool. These are really cool.
Shout out to my boys at Rock City.
Have you ever played one of these? That sound good?
That sounds good. All right, let's do this, guys.
Let me check my tuning real quick so it's not terribly out.
Check your fish.
Oh, yeah. It's a good thing I did because I'm in drop D. Are you in drop D still?
No.
Okay.
I'm the responsible one of the band.
Yes, you are.
I just don't know how to play.
We keep telling him that.
This guy.
I'm just being mean. I'm just being mean. I'm sorry. Do that with your feelings.
My feeling. I only have one. It takes 24 hours to grow back. How many more hours we got? How many hours are we in? We're approaching 12 hours, right? 8 to 8, 12? Oh, my goodness.
Right?
The reserve tank is approaching. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Arcade's Project, last song. Doing a cover, I guess, of The Creeping Chaos. Here's
Yeah, we're doing a cover of our own song.
Of our own song. Here's World Gone Gray.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere you can hear the sound of a mumbling man good on the ground. He was wealthy once and now he's on the street. A high-faced woman looking so disheveled, once a sweet young thing, soft as a petal on a lonely lily, floating out among the reeds. But the road gets rocky and the good times end, and we just wait for things to turn around again. Suddenly you find you're an old brave man, living in a world that you didn't plan. 'Cause you never wound through the Detroit ghettos where the children playing in a concrete meadow, and the Thatcherites with their 12-hour shifts each day. Never lived in a subway tunnel of the NYC, the cardboard oven. You think you got it bad? Has the world gone mad, or is it just gone gray? Well, I hope you enjoy the show as we pack things up and prepare to go. But before I do, I got a few last words to say. It's easy to listen to the words in a song and still get the meaning of the whole thing wrong. So if you didn't come to hear, why don't you bother coming out to see us play? Take me back to the days when love was the answer, and breathing in the air didn't give us all cancer. People really knew what a hardship was. Kids today, they don't know shit because they never had to walk through the Detroit ghettos with their children playing in the concrete meadow, with the Thatcherites with the 12-hour shifts each day. Never lived in the subway tunnel of the NYC and the cardboard oven. You think you got it bad? Has the world gone mad, or is it just gone bad?
guys.
Yay!
Super sweet,
All right,
super
thanks
awesome.
everybody for listening. This was a blast.
Thank you very much for being here and contributing.
Biggest audience
Yeah.
I've seen in almost a year.
Yeah, go ahead and unplug it. Did you hear a buzzing? Yeah, it was towards the end there. Something started buzzing. I don't know what it was. Still going, whatever it is.
It's that. It's coming out of that. Might be the drums. Try jiggling something over there. Yep. Something in the drum. Something in the drum too. Hold on a second. Is it this?
Choose muted. What up, cousin?
Who's muted?
Cousin? New cousin?
I think that's your Michaels too. Black hair is now in the house, as you can see. Let me switch over to the right camera.
Oh, that's me. Oh my goodness.
You guys swim in that stuff.
You swim in piss? What is wrong with you?
You know it. Nice job, Mike. It's sterile, you know? Yeah. Good, man. I've been all right, you know? Thanks for letting me use the whole mic there.
Have we got our callers on still?
Yeah. I'm still here.
Wow. Man Martin's still, that's the longest long-distance phone call ever.
I know, right?
Dude, good thing we don't have, Sprint and stuff still where we have the long-distance carriers because they would just be loving you. You'd be at new car price right now. It's like, you've pretty much been on the phone with us almost the whole time.
I know, right? Yeah, I ditched out just to get a bite to eat and stuff. So yeah. Told you I was in it for the long haul.
Wow. That's a very long time. So that was Arcade's Project tearing it up as usual. And yes, they played your favorite tune. Actually, they played another one of your favorite tunes too.
Yes, they did. They played Blue and Black.
Yup. As soon as they started playing it, I was like, uh-oh. I was like, he's someplace. Hang on a second, I unplugged the mic.
Awesome stuff.
Hey, Mad Martin, tell everybody how they're going to donate.
Say again, sorry?
Tell everybody how to donate.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to donate, you can do. It is all for the Forgotten Harvest. And if you go on to www.alienxradio.com/36 hours for the 36 hours of Alien Xmas Radiothon, which is playing continuous live broadcasting for your entertainment to benefit the hungry and the needy in the southern Detroit area and beyond.
Yaha, yes. So Forgotten Harvest, they like I said, you can't. If I gave you $1 and told you to go out and eat, after the Skittles were gone, what would you eat next?
You couldn't.
You know what I'm saying? You'd be done, right? That's it. Skittles.
That's it. Yeah.
And not even a big bag of Skittles. It's like the little ones that you get mad at when you get trick or treating because it's not enough.
That's it. Yeah.
And that's it. But they figured out how to completely feed 4 people on $1.
I know, yeah, that's absolutely amazing how they how it's done. I know it's all down to the distribution distribution of it because the food is there, repurposing the food and everything else, which is fantastic. And yeah, a lot of people should really take a leaf out of Forgotten Harvest book. You know, it's just truly amazing. And yeah, especially now where it is needed the most. A lot of people are losing their jobs. A lot of people are losing their homes. You know, it's really distressing time. And it's something like this that will really can help turn it around.
Right. It's like I said, it's not only an important time to be able to repurpose the food and stuff because people don't have the money to get the food, but it's also, like you said, it's an important time to take note to how they're doing it because it needs to be done that way also because money is of short, not just trying to get the food around, but, you know, people are short on food. The money to get it there is short too. So you can't just okay, we've got a CEO that we had to put in and he's got 3 or 4 consultants that run this thing to figure out how to do this. Well, how much do they make? Half of the donations. Okay, well, that's stupid. You know what I mean? It's like you're eating up all your donations on. Yeah, you're paying people.
The funds, that is.
Right. So it's like, you pay for the things that you cannot get for free. Like I said, the gas. Now, food, once it reaches a certain point, you're not allowed to sell it in a grocery store anymore. So what do? You repurpose it. So now it becomes free, but gas doesn't do that. Gas is still expensive now as it was yesterday. It doesn't go bad. It doesn't hit its shelf life and suddenly it's free. You know what I'm saying? The food is free, but the gas is not. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? That's how you got to think. Don't think, okay, well, what do we got to do? Well, we need to hire a bunch of people to go get the food, and then we need to hire a bunch of people to do this and hire. No, all you need to do is pay for gas. Everything else can be donated. The gas is the part that nobody's going to donate.
Exactly.
And that's what we're doing now, is donating the gas. Essentially, that's what we're doing. Right?
Exactly.
By giving the money, that money's going to now fill up the fuel tanks so that they can fill up the truck beds, so that they can take that to fill up the food banks, so the food banks can fill up the bellies.
Exactly.
It has to go in that order. It starts with the gas, though. The trucks don't go anywhere without the gas.
That's it. Yeah.
So I'm super stoked. Super stoked now.
Y'all, you ready? Because some black Heron's about to...
Well, here's what's up. They've been pretty much since my, coming over to the mothership, they've been here as long as I have.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It was these guys and Influence were our first two, interviews when I was on board here. And watching these guys grow and doing many shows with them, and Dave helping out on drums at the machine shop for us and stuff like that. Like I said, they're like the band Little Brothers. And they got a new front guy. I don't even know his name yet. Okay, but it looks like he fits in. All right, no pressure on you today. None. But, you're going to have a good times. It's good times. We snap hands.
And
Very
the
nice.
music is good, yes.
Music is good, yes. It's good. So is Dave on? Are you on mic? Dave's not here.
Dave's not here. Dave is here.
Yeah. We got Jay. Are you coming up to the mics and talking too? Dude, we've been wiping them down, bro. See these?
Tight.
They're like hand douches.
Hand douches.
It's what they are, dude. For real.
Wicked.
With a side of Igor's
They're
lube.
hand sanitizer wipes.
Exactly. Eagle sanitizer.
Igor's hand sand.
That's right. You just got to make sure that you don't get the two bottles.
Actually,
it's part of the cleanup crew.
Actually, if it's Igor's lube that's coming out with the hand sanitizer, it's generally to be used after you do something else. So we're going to call it after wash. Igor's after wash with aloe
But remember,
vera.
because we're going to have the dispensary of the lube, some like tissue, and then the after wash after it. But we got to make sure that they're properly labeled. They got to be like different colors or properly labeled, because
Right,
if
you
you
wanna
get
go
the
out of
after
order.
wash,
Oh yeah, man.
yeah, you want to talk about having some shampoo in the hole, dude. That would hurt.
Yeah.
You're not looking.
Yeah, you got to put Braille on it. Igor's Braille.
Slick and greasy.
Yeah, just don't use it with lube, or else your fingers will just slide over.
Right,
the dots.
there's no point.
So who's going to do the introduction?
Are
Are we doing an introduction? Are we not doing an introduction? Kevin, are you stepping up to the plate?
I'll step up to the plate, man. You ready?
Yeah.
Is this official 100% right now?
Officially 100%.
This is it.
Like, this is the first performance.
Are
But we would like to do a serenade, if we will, and a proper introduction.
Oh, yeah. Ready?
Starting with Kevin.
Hello.
Hello. You're welcome.
That went well. That
That
went
one?
well.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay. Oh, we got to get camera
Oh,
angles.
look at him. He's trying to get everybody in the angle. The
Yes.
dangle.
He's always trying to sneak out.
Angle bedangle, brother.
All right, so
Okay. Our new singer, his name is Dan Ewell. No, that's
Hello.
not a play on words. That's his real name.
Dan Ewell.
How you doing?
Daniel.
Daniel.
Yes. And
Okay.
that's him. He's got a purple
How's it
shirt
going?
if you're actually watching the stream. I
my
was
favorite
watching
color.
it. If you're not, yeah, it is his favorite color.
Looks like he can. I'm going by looks. He looks like he can fit in. He looks like he fits in.
I think he
Okay.
fits in really good.
I get to
Me
yell,
too,
so
man,
it's
Yeah?
If you think yelling will fit, you'll probably like it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Are you guys stoked?
We're
I'm very
shaking.
excited. Yeah.
Who's shaking?
I'm shaking.
Why are you shaking?
No, I'm just making it up for the camera. But
You know,
I'm shaking. Wink, wink.
We talked about the 37-minute drum solo.
Oh, God.
2 years ago.
That was
that was so awesome.
It's funny how it went from 12 minutes to 15 minutes to like 14 minutes. It took 37 minutes, and now it's all 12 years ago. Too.
I went home and showered and came back, and he was still doing it.
Oh, yeah, man. I showered over there while I was doing it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Rinse and repeat.
That's why I had to, because just listening to it made me shower.
Right.
It was craziness.
Igor's shower.
Igor's shower gel.
Shower
Well, that's
gel.
controversial.
That is controversial.
Igor's body rub.
It's like dry shampoo.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah.
So what do you guys got to get set up?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, let's
Come
go,
on.
man. Well, we wanted to say hi. Jeez.
Well, I
man.
appreciate that very
Okay,
much.
yeah. of
Hi,
course.
everybody.
We're
Very
polite.
much.
Hi, everybody. Yeah, we're polite. You know.
I mean,
Nice-
Dave, you're pretty much set up. You can stay
Yeah,
on.
I'm set up. I'm gonna stay on.
You know,
I like
the-
talking.
I don't know what
anyway.
else the new guys got to do, but I can, Dave can help me entertain while you're helping them get organized. We got Martin.
He's
That's
like,
what I'm
I got
saying.
a
Like, you
mic.
take everything
on
out, go
phone,
get this
right?
going.
Yeah, do that up, brother. Is Vinny on too or no? Is he unmuted just in case he does? Just so happen to jump on. It doesn't matter. We got Mad Gramps.
According to this, he is still on.
So,
Dear me. Dear
He's
me.
muted.
so
He's
Dave,
muted.
What up?
tell us about the transition, man. What happened? What's going on, and how it came about with the new single?
Well,
real quick.
as far as like this, I think happened in May when we were making the transition over. But finding Dan was a little bit. We were kind of lost in the woods. We were like, well, what the heck are we doing? We're trying to surf around, putting out ads. We put out a couple Craigslist ads. We had, the lovely Kid Pig trying to, or whatever his name was. He put in a vocal audition. Wasn't really what we were looking for. He was putting in some pig squeals for us. It was fun, but
Pig squeals?
yeah, man, he was squealing for us. It was interesting.
Interesting.
But that didn't fit the bill for what we're trying to accomplish, as you could imagine. So luckily we found Dan. Dan's actually a local guy, lives right near us, and it kind of blew our minds that, he's probably 5 minutes from our practice space.
How did he hear about you guys? Just from an ad?
That, I think it may have been just Facebook or something like that. Yeah, Facebook ad. So there you go. You heard it there first. I didn't even know. But we had him over. We were like, all right, we're going to audition you. And then he had such a great audition that we were like, okay, we're going to do part 2 of the audition. But we just were kind of like, you know what? This is probably going to go. It's probably going to happen. So
what did he
there's
audition
Dan.
with? What did he have to audition with?
Well, we gave him a select amount of songs, and then he learned them really, really quick. And that impressed us, of course. And then he kind of started putting his own spin on stuff, and it's like, dude, that's awesome. That's exactly what I kind of wanted to see. Just someone to keep it original, but also make it your own as well. So he's staying faithful to what was already recorded, but he's also putting his little spins on it, too. So, yeah, I'm very excited, very happy. And I'm sure he's excited and about to piss his pants and all that good
Has he
stuff.
performed before?
Oh, yeah. He's actually a drummer.
Oh.
So we're just a band of drummers over there. Because Kevin plays, too. Steck's the only one. He's got to pick up the sticks. Yeah, so this will be fun.
Stack, man, everybody's hair has gotten like super long.
Yeah, the new image, man.
It's silly.
It's silly. It's metal.
Stack no longer looks like the little skater kid anymore.
I know, right?
He's all grown up.
He's all grown
very
up.
proud of him.
Steck's all grown up, as we were saying.
You plan on singing?
No, not these pipes, man. That's a leaky faucet.
Oh, that's great. So have you talked to Aaron? How's Aaron doing?
Oh yeah, Aaron's doing cool.
Tomorrow I'm playing D&D with them.
D&D.
It's dynamite. Or it's fantasy. It's fantasy.
We'll be playing fantasy.
D&D is fantasy.
Yeah, we're still keeping in contact and everything.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Please tell him, dude, when you see him tomorrow that, I said hi and give him some love for me. Give him a little right in the ass.
Whoa. Yeah.
A
whistle, man.
By the way, I had to take down the video that I made of you guys because I had a copyright issue.
Well, good. That's working great. You
Yep.
know, the
So-
record company's got it under control. No, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, no, it was one of those things where like I was going through and I was noticing I was getting hit with my own
really?
copyright strikes.
God.
Because you do it through CD Baby, they do it on your behalf kind
Yep,
of thing.
yep.
But I was like, okay, there's not really. But then I was like, you know what? This one's not mine. I need to make sure that. So
That's hilarious.
I still have the video if you guys want it, just for history's purposes.
You send it to me, and I downloaded it, and I have it
you
on
have
my
it?
computer.
Cool,
Yeah.
no problem. Then.
So
All right.
thank you.
Well, I was just making.
Thank
I
you.
couldn't remember if I did or not.
Yes. Yeah.
Cool.
I was like, hell yeah. What up?
Stack, have you seen those little Jackson Minions?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
At Dave's place?
Yeah. You know how I feel about the PJ setup. That's the only thing
I know.
care about.
But if they're so cute, dude, I bought one. They're
Dude, he's
so freaking cute.
He's the Minion King.
Oh, I'm the Minion King.
You are the Minion King at Rock City.
I know. I'm going to go buy more, for sure.
They're great. They're good guitars.
They're so
man.
awesome. We're auctioning one off up over there.
Yes. We have the
giving away
neon green,
the neon green
Jackson JS1X Minion
with matching case.
with matching gig bag case. Yes.
Gig bag case.
Yes.
Lime green.
Set up by
Set up by yours truly, right?
Ducky.
Yeah,
Or-
Ducky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny yesterday. I watched the
the
Charbel
live
unveil.
stream. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
I had nothing planned, so I was just like, well, I'm gonna say a bunch of random stuff at random points.
Right.
Might as well.
I actually want to come by and take a look at that thing.
That thing's sweet.
I just want to look at that neck. I've never seen a roasted neck like that.
Oh,
that
yeah?
thing. And I know the video didn't do it any
Beautiful.
justice.
It is
No, didn't
beautiful.
do it any
About those
justice.
drums. He'd know about them. The Vox, yeah.
What about who?
Have you seen you remember from the Vox drums they used to make back in the 50s and 60s with a really odd shape?
Oh, the drippy looking bass drum.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I saw him I saw one at NAMM.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I haven't seen one in person yet.
Okay.
But I didn't even know they existed because they quit making
Oh,
them
yeah,
back
yeah.
in the 60s, and now they're making them again at
That was
$1,400 pop.
Oh, I know, of course. That was a big thing that they were showing off for this year.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, oh, I wonder what the tone's gonna be like of that because it's like,
Where do you get the heads?
Right. Yeah, exactly.
For those of you that don't know, Vox got great guitars. They used to make great amps. They used to make great drums, and they used to have this weird design drum. So all you gotta do is just like get on Google or YouTube and just type in Vox drum set. And if you're a drummer, not a drummer, this is the oddest looking kit you'll ever see.
It looks like a big popsicle melting.
Yeah,
that's what it.
Or
it definitely,
didn't they have
It
some of
looks
those
like a
at
very
the-
relaxed kick drum.
It's just leaning to the side.
Yeah,
It's got its elbow up on the bar.
It's the most interesting drum in the world for
Yeah,
sure.
no kidding.
The recording studio that you guys recorded the Dead album at, they had like a weird set of drums at that.
Oh
place.
yeah, that was a
I
North.
used to have a set of those. North
set of
drums.
North drums.
I used to have a set of those, double bass set of those.
Yeah, the drums all end in like a conical, like kind of like a.
Oh, I have seen those.
Like
yeah.
it looks like a tuba horn almost at the end of the drums. Yeah.
It looks like a water balloon just before it explodes when it hits the ground.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what that looks like.
Yeah.
So it's crazy. Crazy.
I'm excited to hear these guys
I
with
know, I am
with the new singer. Because obviously we've done some shows with them and we loved them with Aaron. This is gonna probably be just as enjoyable, if not more.
That's kind of funny now to think
yeah, I
about
got it
it.
in my bag. I didn't
The last show we all played together was the last show I played.
Oh yeah.
They were there, we were there, and you guys were there.
Yeah, that is a good point. You guys.
Your headphones should function.
Do I get headset somewhere?
Yes.
They're a guitar player. No guitar cable.
Yep.
That happens. Good job out of you.
Yeah, that is definitely interesting. D, Mike just pointed something out. We started the year and we're ending the year jamming with the Black Heron.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
I was there with Dissect, and we did that thing at the Token.
Yeah.
The Token Lounge.
February?
Yeah, back
Detroit,
in February.
Michigan.
Yeah.
We had a show. We had a show in January though, didn't we?
Not with them though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
How about the last show we did?
I'm saying like the last one we did at the beginning of the year was them, and we're closing it out with them. It's kind of cool.
Technically, we only did like it's like what 3 shows.
Yeah, we did the barn party,
4 show, this thing,
and then Mike and I went up and did the motorcycle.
Oh, that's right.
rally.
You guys had more fun than I had this year.
That was a lot of fun this year, but then at like the second night we had like the PA like exploded because it got wet.
Right.
Like, and then one of the
That's not a good thing.
yeah, right, yeah. What do you call it? It was one of the fuses got tripped for some of the wiring on the stage, and it ended up blowing out one of my floor speakers. So now I gotta get a new floor monitor. Poor me.
Oh no.
So. And I'm sure that moisture is probably a problem that you guys over across the pond have to deal with a lot, isn't it, Martin?
Christ!
It's
yeah.
raining.
Moisture. It's not just moist. It's wet.
Like you guys,
it's just wet.
You guys
There's
have
no moisture here. It's just wet.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys have like 2 types of weather: wet and gray and wet.
That is correct. Correct. And on occasional, you may get a bit of sunshine. Now we do get some sunshine, but it's just like we get 2 weeks of it, but it's like spread out in between like May, June, July, August.
Hey, D is cussing allowed on this?
Yeah.
It is? Okay.
That's cussing allowed on it. That all went to pot about 20 minutes in when we started.
Way less than that, dude.
I wasn't sure. I didn't. I don't pay attention.
Dude, we're dropping everyone, even the worst one of all worst ones.
Ooh.
To see you next Tuesday.
So since how we got Martin on, I want to give Martin my because you guys are talking about how gray and it is and rainy over there. First time I went to England was October of 2001, right after 9/11, and a friend of mine that came over from England worked with us together. Then he moved back to England, and then I went over to visit him. And the point of the story is we were down by the Cornwall area, and I went over there, and it was sunny for 2 weeks straight when I was there in October and November.
Very, very, always beautiful weather in Cornwall, and then you go anywhere north of Cornwall, that's it. Shit, complete bollocks. Manchester, summer. Anywhere else in England, it's reasonable. You go to Manchester, it's fucking 24/7 grey.
Oh.
Do you guys remember that movie Snatch at all? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that movie was great.
He's like, I don't like leaving my own country, all right, and I don't like leaving it for anything less than warm sandy beaches and cocktail waitresses with little straw hats. He's like, and then the guy's like, we've got sandy beaches, so who the fuck wants to see them? It's like every time, it's like yeah, they're sandy, but they're fucking frozen.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, summer. Oh look, it's blue sky. It's warm. Let's go in the sea. Motherfucker.
Oh man.
Yeah, I got one other little highlight about that trip when we went down there. When I was down there staying with my buddy, he woke me up at like 5 in the morning one morning. He says, "Get up, man! I packed us like a breakfast. We're gonna go for a little road trip today." I says, "Okay." And he lived kind of by Truro, or I think it's called Turin or Truro down there.
Truro, yeah. It's in between Somerset and Cornwall, I think.
Yeah, and he lived a couple miles off the west coast towards the channel, and the coastline was all rocky and there was no beaches, and it was awesome. And then so we sat out there and watched the sunrise because it was coming up from the east. And we had a little breakfast, and he jumped in the car and he goes, "Oh, come on now, we haven't finished. We're just getting started." And we drove all the way to the other side of the island, which down there it's a tip, and then the other beach on the west, we watched the sunset, and the beaches there were crazy. They're like miles long and they're miles deep, and it's just complete flip. But I got to see the sunrise and sunset on the same day at the ocean. That was awesome.
Wicked. That's cool. Yeah.
Truro.
That's Devon in between Devon and Cornwall, not Somerset. Somerset's north. north of Devon. That's like hundreds and hundreds of miles.
Yeah.
But I know what you're on about. Yeah. It's quite strange actually, because just it's very much like you go from like different states to different states, and like the way that people are different. Now, obviously, England's a lot smaller, but we have basically the same thing, but in a smaller landmass.
Right,
Which is a bit fucked up.
Yeah.
And it's got like completely different dialects as well. You'll be going down to Cornwall, it would be like farmland and all that shit.
Yeah.
It would be like tended toward cows and out in the field, and then you go into like the Midlands, where I'm from, and you got the Londoners, and then you go up north, and then it's like I can't do the accent at the moment.
Yeah, right.
But it's just like what? It's like what? And then forget Wales.
Yeah, right. Hey, Martin, actually, can you help me with something, because I'm trying to figure out where this is from. Please forgive me for doing a bad impression of it, but like it sounds like a southern version of English. Like that's not like ours. Does that make sense to you? It's like, well, I don't much care for the sound of these here concentration bumps. Like kind of like things like that's like kind of what the voice says.
Yeah. I think that's northern. It's more Yorkshire lad.
It's like it sounds like kind of. It's almost like it sounds bumpkin in a way. Like,
yes, yeah. That's probably sounds more like Manchester, Sheffield way, that type of thing, and it starts getting diluted when you get to Derby, and then for what we speak,
diluted
Midlands, but yeah, it's like virtually accentless.
Yeah,
but then you go into like the country. I is a farmer.
and where the Scotch starts mixing in and stuff, yeah. The Scotch and Irish start mixing in with it. It's like, and they're like, yeah.
That sounds absolute fluent Scottish. Fuck knows what you said, like, but it sounds all Scottish.
I think it's like getting a drink.
Are the boys ready? Oh yeah. They're ready. You guys are all ready? Alien Stone, are they ready? Are they plugged in? Ready. Yeah. You guys want a cool introduction?
Music.
I've been looking forward to this since August.
So, wicked.
Ladies and gentlemen, first time with the new lead singer, 36-hour radio marathon for Forgotten Harvest. It's Black Heron.
The anti-heroes search for days just to find a snake. Not just enemy, a serpent, way too much at stake. On the third day in the desert, a viper appeared. As it slithered up his arms, he said, vengeance is near. He must obtain the medallion, blinded with blood and hellish kin. He must obtain the medallion, blinded with blood and hellish kin. When he arrived, Hades Now for your first test of might, kill my wretched dog. He was unsure of his power, but it won't be long. Turned into a giant viper, stared down Cerberus. Ripped his heads off in breast, Hades wounded Humerus. Oh, he is going to leave his mark on the kingdom that turned him dark. He is going to leave his mark on the kingdom that turned him dark. And on that very same day, when the clock struck midnight, the Viper and his demons marched straight into Matala, attempting to make all right! Jessica! I roam across the land and gaze out to the sea, seeking out the Dark Prince to see what he can teach me. This fabled son of death looks unholy, leper, exiled in bloody death, hidden deadly specter. Can't tell where I am, so far away from land. Compass spins rapidly, no hope, I'm lost at sea. This fabled son of death looks unholy, leper, exiled in bloody death, hidden deadly specter. Water turns to black, wind blowing at my back. Devil horns towards the sky, I make my final cry. I seek the knowledge of the dead. The Viper has taken my father's head. I traveled this sea so barren. It is I, the one true Aaron. Now I see his hand from dusty appears and stand. He hath board my ship, set sail on for a recurring trip now! everyone, thanks for tuning in. This one's called Matala. He scoured the streets of the land he was born, slicing the demons while ripping their horns, straight from the skull to the palm of his hand. Soon now Matala will bask in his command. Will bask in his command. Pillage and murder, the kingdom remains. The souls of the mortals who have died in vain. The pain and the torment that they have endured won't happen again. That will be ensured. Oh, that will be ensured. The viper peers from out of his palace, looks upon havoc with all of his malice. A medallion upon the wall lights up with red as his kingdom falls. The heron in black bursts through the door, slaughters the henchmen while covered in gore. Top of the castle as high as the walls. The unnoticed kingdom shall soon fall. They lock eyes at last. Anthony's collide who bears Matala in this final stride. This final stride.
The metal's got me tapping my toes down here. Gonna have to make a donation.
speed of light, he'll take your soul away. It's the time of reckoning, this is your judgment day. For your time is almost up, you better run. For he's not far behind, here he comes. Well, this is judgment day. Yeah, this is judgment day. A fire in his eyes and a heart of stone, making no exception, everyone must go. For those who made a deal and thought it was a game, yet he's coming for you. Yeah, the stake is claimed. Faster than the speed of light, I'll take your soul away. It's the time of reckoning, this is your judgment day. For your time is almost up, you better run. For he's not far behind, here he comes. Well, this is judgment day. And this is judgment day. For your time is almost up, you better run, for he's not far behind, here he comes. Well, this is judgment day. Yeah, this is judgment day. Yeah! Well, this is judgment day. Need some juice after that one. Hit it harder. Hit it harder. Hey everybody, so this next song, I'm sure you've heard of it. It's one of my favorites. It was written by the glorious band Black Sabbath. We're gonna We're going to play Fairies Wear Boots. Kevin, you ready? Going home late last night. Ooh, suddenly I had a fright. Yeah, I looked through my window and surprised what I saw. Fairies wear boots, we're dancing with a dwarf. Whoa, right now! Fairies wear boots and you gotta believe me. I saw it, I'll tell you no lie. No. Yeah, fairies wear boots and you gotta believe me. I saw with my own two eyes. Oh, right now! I saw, I'll tell you no lies. No. Yeah, fairies wear boots and you gotta believe me. I saw with my own two eyes. All right now! what he could give me. He said, son, you've gone too far. 'Cause smoking and tripping is all that you do. Yeah! Well, all right now! taking me straight to hell. I got to fight back, got a story to tell. Drag my body, pull me by my hair. Dirty, dusty, grimy, it's your final dare. Put me in my cell, you can't take me out. But I'll find a way without a doubt. Always find a way, always put up a fight. Can't stop trying, use all of your might. Kicking and screaming all through the night. We're kicking and screaming. What a shame, we can't think the same. Put up or shut up, you're going insane. I want my life, I want control. I want you to stop it all, no more patrol. Let me be free, live in my life. Don't think I'll turn back, stabbed by a knife. Find your sanctuary, no better than today. Do what you want, don't let it slip away. Kicking and screaming all through the night. We're kicking and screaming. Ooh. fight. We're kicking and screaming.
Everybody, glistening, man. You're if I were to make any comments about your body temperature, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you're feeling the heat. What do you, bud? I am. Dave, did you just throw it again?
He vibrated it so that it turned him off. Like, no. Now watch it just drown it.
Feel the heat that blows through me starting to glow. I'm just feeling my dream. Feel when you're on the stage and you're burning up in day. Hot steel power brings the bone. I'm under your hoe. The roaring of the crowd. Feel the thunder. Turn up loud. Hey, let's go. While I see millions of people feeling the heat. Feel our souls beating out like a raceboat. See the emotion staring at you while what can you do? Flaming fire, melting steel, too hot not to want to feel. Oh, the ring of the crowd. Feel the thunder sound. Turn up loud. Hey, let's go. Another show, then stay down and go. Getting involved, thoughts about trouble. Go backstage, thinking you're through, feel the crowd, they're waiting for you. Hold us one more song, it'll be gone before. Now the roaring of the crowd. Feel the thunder sound. Turn up. Go! All right! Sexy time. Fantastic.
Is this Hungry Howie's?
Oh, we got Concrete Angels are on.
Yeah, we get right on up to 9 o'clock. Their performance is virtual from their studio. Yep, they'll be streaming their performance. One more. Because I'm all out. That's kind of it. So Black Karen's gonna do one more song. We're gonna go straight to the interview with virtual performance, and we're gonna get things moving and grooving here. So I don't know what's going with that kick drum, man. It's like it's on then it's off, and it's on then it's off.
I think it's just not keep up with how fast he's hitting it. Right. Sometimes like.
I know it's double triggering. Triggering? Yeah, because if you start too fast on those old electronic heads, either triple it up or. That's why.
He needs some tape. He needs some milk.
From here, it looks like what's happening right now. I know, right? Definitely the left. Oh, yeah. Put me on the right one. You know? Genius. 1 foot in front of the Christmas stuff. Yeah, probably not the second half.
All right. Unfortunately, folks, we just jumped. So we're going to finish this last. It's kickless. Instead of kicking, it's just screaming.
Running out that he's a war. Bloodshed by your own hand. For a man that cannot stand. I devoid of all emotion. Gonna bristle of devotion. Haze across the land. And then run the band. Right, the hunt begins. On when menacing. Pile a burning stack. Reflecting Blackjack's hand. Clenched fist, ready to go home. You know I'm a hell of a show. Trouble Rob and Wag. Join us now, we'll be attacked. Die with us. The crimson Ladies and gentlemen, we are Blackhead! Thank you for tuning in! We love each and last, every single last one of you! Yeah, yeah, come on!
Oh, yeah! That was Black Harry.
Are we back
everybody.
on? Are we back on?
Yeah,
Are
we're
we
back
back
on.
on? Are we back on? Yeah, he fits in, dude. He's good. He's good. I'd sign him, dude. You should ask. I should be your agent, though. Okay, before you sign on board on them, dude. We already get marketing ideas, bro. You got shoes, backpacks, yo-yos, dude. Everything all set up. Yoga pants,
Fidget
black hair
spinners.
and yoga pants. Now is he on?
And the best thing about the new guy, he's so polite. Did you hear what he said before Judgment Day? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Judgment Day.
That one apparently isn't working.
Oh, it's crazy. So do we got Angels are on deck, right? Are they live? Are they there?
We got him on the line right
Hello.
now.
Hello.
We're ready.
Hello. Who's that?
What's up, guys?
Who's there?
You guys here? Hello, you there? You there? Can you hear me? Hurrah!
Hurrah! Recommend Everything's Radio.
Oh, we love it. So happy to be here. Yeah, Chris, Justin, and Bill. What's going on, gentlemen? Black Heron sounding badass over the radio.
What do you
wave.
guys think? What do you guys think of the new singer? That's right. That
Dude,
was
loving him. Yeah, it sounds great.
That wasn't Aaron, but it was close. It was close. It's a good
Hey,
fit.
man, it sounded great, man.
Good fit.
Oh, real good.
Good fit.
Glad to see him still rocking.
Yup, man. So what do you guys got going on? What's new and exciting in Angels Land?
Well, we're just writing new songs, waiting for all this coronavirus crap to come to an end, which looks like it probably never will. So once all the shit ends, we'll come out with our new album. So, but you might get a little taste of it tonight.
Little taste.
Oh yeah. Hey, the juice is flowing.
Premier Alien X Radio exclusive.
Giggity.
Alien X.
Giggity.
Little Christmas present.
I love Christmas presents. Big bows.
Yeah.
Big bows.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
looking
gonna
for
give you my dick in a box.
That's his dick in a box.
Step one.
Merry Christmas, baby. Free of charge.
Holidays.
That herpes is free.
That's the gift that keeps on giving.
That's terrible.
It's like the president.
Oh.
What an intro. Yeah, I know. I don't like the Concord Angels anymore. You guys are weird.
So what do you guys going to perform live in your studio? Are you guys streaming some? What's up?
Yeah, we're all hooked up. Hopefully everything will come through live on your end. And so we got me and Justin on guitar hooked into my computer with Bill on his electronic kit. And hopefully the internet connection that I pay way too much money for will hold and sustain throughout the entire performance. We'll see.
We'll see.
Well, do you guys want to get going now? What's the story? Do you want to talk for a minute? We're on your time. You're helping.
Oh,
us
dude,
out.
we're ready to jam. How about this? We'll play 3 or 4 or 5 songs. Maybe we'll take a little break and hop back on with you guys. We'll talk a little longer and then do the second half of the set.
That sounds cool.
Perfect.
That's how we'll play it. I'll tell you what. We'll leave it in your corner right now, ladies and gentlemen. The Concrete Angels.
All right.
All right, let's give this a shot.
All right, let's turn off the Skype and let them head on over to their Get Fiddles and percussionist bangers and Who Fiddle, whatever they play in Whoville. Okay, so are you guys ready? Should be just about ready.
Doo-doo.
And
Doo-doo.
here they go.
Yo, we are the Concrete Angels. Can you guys hear us?
We can hear you.
Keith.
Yeah.
All right. We're the Concrete Angels. Don't forget to donate to the Forgotten Harvest. It's for a good cause. It is the way. Don't forget the way. $5, $10, $15, $20, $100, whatever you can afford. Give. It's for a good cause. This next song is entitled, I wanna be the one you hate. I wanna show you your mistakes. Give me the one that touches your face. I wanna be the one you hate. I wanna be the one you hate. I wanna show you your mistakes. Give me the one to point to blame. I wanna be the one you hate. This hate is all around. Your soul cannot be found. There's nothing left for me. They say there's nothing left for me. This hate is all around. Your soul cannot be found. There's nothing left for me. They say there's nothing left for me. I wanna show you your mistakes. And be the one to point the blame. I wanna be the one you hate. But would it be the one you hate? But would it twist into your brain? And be the one to point the blame. But would it be the one you hate? This hate is all around. There's nothing left for me. They say there's nothing left for me. They say it's only right. The soul cannot be found. There's nothing left for me. They say there's nothing left for me. Thank you, digital audience.
The crowd goes wild.
Thank you, thank you.
I can't hear you. No, literally,
No, we can't hear you.
But have you heard about Forgotten Harvest?
Yeah, I've heard about Forgotten Harvest.
Families in need doing work. Work, son.
All right. Putting in that work. Donate, 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 donate. Forgotten Harvest.
Families who need them. Feeding chitlins.
Next song goes out to all the fake votes out there.
What's it say? Baker votes?
Baker votes?
Faker votes. Eat your oatmeal and vote for Uncle Joe. Even your dead relatives voted for him. Hey, thank you. We'll be here for, like, I don't know, half an hour more, I don't know, something like that. Ha! Next song is called The Government of Lies. Indivisible. time to usher in the social divide. So take your number and your place in line. Down on your knees with your hands out wide. Show your soul to your government of lies. Now it's escaped and you'll never survive. Indivisible, individual. Stand up and fight for the cause. Indivisible, it's all a lie. Oh, yeah.
Woo! Getting warm down here.
Oh, yeah. We're just getting warmed up, ladies and gentlemen. We're just getting warmed up. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. How about you all donate to the Forgotten Harvest? Let's feed somebody. There's people out there that are hungry, and, you might have a few extra bucks in your pocket, Yeah, this guy over here is really thirsty. He's always thirsty. You got a few extra bucks in your pocket, throw it to the Forgotten Harvest. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You just don't get a cup of coffee one day, you'll be all right. There's people out there that are hungry. Let's feed them. Let's help these people. It's the holiday season, time for giving. Next song is called The Ones in Control. Keep on going with the Faker Boats kind of stuff.
mission really cool.
Yo, Keith, what's going down, son? How you doing over there in the Taylor Tucky? Let's chit chat. Let's talk.
Hopefully they can hear us.
And, hey, he's like, I can't hear you, can't see you. We're just over here playing to ourselves.
Can hear you.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Frustrated anymore. Just like a lot of families don't need to go hungry
We
this
can hear
year.
them, but I don't think they can hear us.
I can't hear. Oh, there you
We're
go.
dead serious. Like, we're
Can you
making
guys
some
hear us now?
contradictions jokes, but in all seriousness, there are a lot of people out there that need everybody's help. You know, it doesn't matter what you can do, $1, $5, $10, whatever you can afford. There's probably a family out there that could use that cup of coffee more than you could. You know what I mean? In a monetary way.
Amen.
I don't know if you guys can hear anything that Bill's saying, but he's basically saying donate to the Forgotten Harvest because it's the right thing to do. That's what Jesus would want you to do, so you should probably do it.
I hear he's a nice guy.
And I heard it's his birthday or something like that's coming up. I don't know. Don't disappoint Jesus on his birthday, bro.
Open up your wallet.
So this is a new song. We've never played it live. We've never played it in front of anybody before, so this is the first time that anybody's ever heard it. You might have heard a little smidgen of it, maybe on the Instagrams or the Facebooks or any of those other social media sites where they want to censor you and do all that other crap and feed your mind with a bunch of bullshit. But I guess we got to be on there anyway, right?
Wish us luck.
Yeah. So if we totally f this up, I blame it on Bill.
Always blame the drummer.
Yeah. Goddamn drummers. Yeah, we'll blame it on the bass player because we don't got one. By the way, if anyone liking what they hear and you play bass and you want to throw it down, you know, get at us, man. ConcreteAngelsBand.com, you know. Yeah, those are the big strings that go boom, 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 boom. You play them like this. Do, 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 do.
Bass player's like, oh,
that's man. Oh, man. And please. So this is a new song. It's entitled Paradigm.
Here we go.
position to take it all. Bigger they are, the harder they fall. Get in position to take it all. Caught in a paradigm. Caught in the sands of time. Caught in a paradigm. Let's go. I will not be your tyrant. I will be not silent. I will not be your tyrant, but I will treat your violence today. Today, what you gonna do for me today? Today, give it to me all of your money. Money, what you gonna do for me today? Betray. Betray, what you gonna do for me today? Today, give it to me all of your money. Money, give it to me all of your money. Betray. Betray, betray, what you gonna do for me today? Today, give it to me all of your money. Money, what you gonna do for me today? Betray. Betray, betray, what you gonna do for me today? Today, give it to me all of your money. Money, what you gonna do for me today? Betray. God damn, that's probably the best we've ever played that, and that's still was a little rough, but hope you guys can like that. That's some of the new shit coming down the pipeline. We got about 10 new songs coming, so once all this COVID bullshit's over with, you'll be hearing some more new shit from the Concrete Angels. That and we need one of those do bass players.
That almost sounded as good as you donating to Forgotten Harvest.
Donate, donate, donate.
There's a reason we're shoving this down your throat, man. It's really important. That's what we're here for. That's what Keith's doing this for, man. Raise money for people who truly need it, man.
Actually, do you guys want to put a pause to this and have a little chat with Keith?
I thought we were going to do that after or before Paradigm.
Oh.
That's why I said, hey, let's talk to Keith. Okay. Keith. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
All right. Okay. All right. Yep. I got the Skype turned back up again. Man, you guys are rocking it out, man. My face is laying on the floor.
Oh, thank you, man.
My face is on the floor.
Funny in here.
We got the dustbuster going, just picking up faces. It's ridiculous.
Does it sound good? Is it coming in good over there on your guys' end?
Oh yeah, it's like it's almost silly when we go back to Skype because it sounds so good, through the streaming. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like did you hear Julie
Technology?
Did you hear when Julie Haven was playing earlier? She's got some crazy Skype setup. Man, she sounded like she was in the room with us. It was amazing. I don't know where she got her stuff.
We're not that evolved in the Skype game yet.
Oh, neither
This is
am
actually
I.
the first time we've ever done anything like this. So
we're doing the best we can.
You got the important part right, which is the performance. That's the part that needs to sound clear and really good, and it did. It was very clear and sounded really, really good.
Very nice.
Yeah.
It makes me very happy.
Yeah, no one really cares what we have to say when we're not playing instruments.
play a song or something.
Very nice.
Yeah, dance monkey dance.
Slap a hands. Very nice. Very nice.
That's why bar owners give the bands free beer a lot of times. You know, they just don't want you to talk when you're on break. Just here, put this and drink.
This is for exposure. We're not paying you.
You pay us.
Later, Stack.
Well, no, thanks, man. Did you guys you catch that last song?
Yeah,
yes.
It's kind of a work in progress, but it's a new one. It'll be coming out soon.
It sounded like the best time you guys played it.
It's
the best
trying
performance.
to play that song all the way through without messing
that was
it
the
up.
best
for the
time I've
past,
heard you
like,
guys play that
month.
song.
So that was the first time we've ever made it through without falling on our faces. So.
Oh, it was perfect. It was like you've been
Awesome,
playing it
man. We're
together.
glad you guys liked it.
It's like you guys been playing together like that for years.
Oh man, well we played it last week, and then we all were just looking at each other like, should we play this song next week?
This might be a game time decision.
Go big or
so we
go
ended up
home.
trying it, and I mean we made it through. We made it through. It wasn't 100%. I'd say more like 92%.
88.
Giggity. So how you guys been doing, man?
Dude.
It's been a few months since I've talked to you.
We're rocking, man. We're trying to survive this Corona thing. We want to play some shows. We got new material that we want to show to everybody, but it's, you know, we're out there with everybody else, just wanting to get material out to the people and not having a place to do it. So I feel like we're struggling just like every other band out there. But you know, we're trying to take advantage of the time and record, you know, some new stuff and put together ideas, and then hopefully when everything opens up, we'll come out guns a-blazing.
Yeah, we got probably about 10 songs right now that are demoed. We got one that we've actually gotten mixed and mastered and will be like final product. But as far as all the new material, everything's demoed. We're just kind of we nitpick everything, man. So this COVID thing is probably a blessing in disguise for us because it takes us forever to get everything done because we'll just nitpick every single note and phrase of every single song. So
we're actually working with a mixing engineer from Germany, and he's actually he has multiple spots on what is equivalent of the Billboard Top 100 in Germany. So we'll give him a shout out. His name is Sebastian Sieb, and his last name I can't pronounce, but man, he's been really killing it for us. So we're really looking forward to sending these next 3 or 4 songs to him, and he's already mixed one. We're really happy with it, and so we're going to continue with him. So, you know, a lot more music to come from us. Yeah,
good.
Faux show.
Good.
And we got several more songs to play for you tonight. So if you thought that's all you're getting, I'm sorry to say, but we're not done.
No. I still got the.
We got to fill the airwaves, baby.
Absolutely. Speaking of which, when am I gonna get on up? When is
Right, man, right now.
We can play that.
We'll play that one for you guys.
You know, it's kind
of. Because we need to get on up right about now, man. We've been doing this. It's been a few minutes now.
Yeah.
I usually take a Viagra and I'm like, get on up.
Whoa.
I'm sorry that you have that problem.
That's not how I want to be up all night. All right, so
I've never had that problem, and they're way younger than me. I don't get it.
All right, so there are.
I mean, all I do is just sing the song. I don't need to take the Viagra.
Oh,
the song
okay.
gets me going.
Okay.
It's for recreation.
Yeah. It makes you laugh for like an extra.
It's more
like,
for the show.
Pumps.
It's for the show, my friend. It's all for the show.
There's a few people in the studio that have managed to locate their faces on the floor, and they've put them back on. So I think it's only appropriate that you rock their faces back off again.
Well, man, we'll rock it off until you're just looking. There'll just be a puddle on the ground. You won't be able to put it back on.
Wow, liquefy faces.
Wow.
Liquefied.
With
I think our
with the
drummer's
hotness.
pooping right now, so we might have to wait for him to get back.
Yeah.
Let's get set up and let's roll with it, man. If you guys are up for it, we'll definitely play a few more songs.
All right,
Well,
tight.
you gotta let him finish pooping. You know.
Well, you know,
I mean, I think he's coming back.
I heard a flush. I think
That was just a courtesy flush. It's 'cause
he
the
always
pins went
flushes
off.
twice, so when the second one comes, I'll know it's game time.
All right.
Gotcha.
I just heard a second flush.
All right, tight.
All right, I'll let you guys get over into place.
Get into place.
All
right, muting that. Okay, so they should be over there. And Concrete Angels with their second set on the 36 hours of Alien Xmas.
We're live!
I'm calling Jesus Christ, just right there. I can see me coming down the stairs. Man's got to use the bathroom.
Smokers. Oh, there is.
Nah, I'm just using the bathroom.
Pooping. Donate. Forgotten Harvest. Money. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Unless you want to donate a lot, then you should do that. That's what makes you feel good. We got a few more songs. Thank you all so much for listening. 36 straight hours. We're glad to be part of it. This is our third time doing this, so thanks to Key, thanks to Alien X Radio, thanks to Forgotten Harvest. Yeah, Vinny, my boy Vinny. Yeah, man, thank you guys. You're doing the community a great service. If I do recall correctly, this was Vinny and Keith's favorite Concrete Angels song. So let's rock it out extra heavy. This one is called Get On Up. Oh, get on up. Song's about my
Forgotten Harvest.
Get on out your wallet now. Donate to Forgotten Harvest. $5, $10, $15, $20. Whatever you can afford, you mother. Fucking love you guys. Concord Angels, check us out. ConcordAngelsBand.com. Check us out on Facebook, Instagram. I don't know. MySpace. Who is that guy? Joe? Joe from MySpace? Tom, that's his name. Tom, hell yeah. In the little white t-shirt. Yeah, they don't give a...
He's like, Facebook, what's that?
He's like, this is Brittany and Sally and... Yeah, no doubt, dude. No doubt.
How do you get a hold of that guy, get him to donate to Forgotten Harvest?
Yeah, no doubt. Where you at, Tom? Donate like $100 or something. My only friend on MySpace. All right, 2 more songs. Next one is got a little bit of that boom boom in it. We'll see how it sounds without any bass, without any of the boop 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 boops. But it'll probably still be heavy.
Please donate to the Concord Angels.
Donate a bass player to the Concord Angels. Yeah. Donate to Forgotten Harvest, and then donate a bass player to the Concord Angels.
We love it.
You know the answers, but we know only lies. You'll spread them like a cancer, ignoring all our cries. That shines all rise, the only creed. They light our funeral cries. False prophets live to see the day this whole world turns to fire. Right now your walls come crashing down, and now I'm taking you down. But all I'm hearing is the sound. One more song, Forgotten Harvest, donate. Also, don't forget Dimebag Darrell passed away not too long ago. Celebrated his anniversary. Oh, Dime, we miss you. Oh, John Lennon, we miss you.
Go
So,
get a Razorback in your hand.
yes, get your poll. So, donate Forgotten Harvest. We are the Concrete Angels. We got one more song for you guys. I know my friends Black Heron, they're going to be coming up. I don't know if they're after us or if there are a few bands after us. Check those guys out. Those guys are cool. Yeah. Thank you all for tuning in for the Concrete Angels. Greatly, greatly appreciated. This is for a good cause. We're glad to be a part of this. Like I said earlier, this is our third time. Every single time we've been very happy to be a part of it. So big shout out to Alien X Radio, Keith, and Vinny. Thank you guys for having us on. Always a pleasure. You guys are always helping out the community, helping out local bands, get our name out there. So greatly appreciate it. We got one more song. This song is called The Calling. Don't forget to eat your oatmeal.
Can I get a...
Thank you all so much for sticking around. We have the Concrete Angels, concreteangelsband.com, Instagram, Facebook, MySpace, Twitter, Tinder. Jesus Christ. Donate Forgotten Harvest. Thank you, Alien X. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you, Keith. You guys are awesome. You're doing the great things. Thank you for having us on once again. You guys have Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah. Forgotten Harvest, baby. Donate whatever you can. You can donate $1. $1 will feed someone. Make them like a potato or something. I don't know.
Thanks, Keith. Thanks, Benny.
Love you guys. Peace.
My name is Dr. Ken Howard. I am the senior pastor of New Breed Church, as well as the president of New Breed Community Development Corporation. Forgotten Harvest has been a tremendous help in helping us achieve our mission. We currently distribute 2.1 million pounds of food through Forgotten Harvest. We get a food pantry from Forgotten Harvest, sometimes a semi-truck, sometimes 2 semi-trucks a week, full of fresh produce and meats and dairy products, quality food, and it's free of charge. There's no fee associated with it, and we started off with about 200 individuals coming on a weekly basis. Now we have upward bounds of 800 individuals, and that's no hyperboles. These are raw figures. 800 families depend on us and depend on Forgotten Harvest weekly here at New Breed Community Development Corporation. And sometimes we get hugs. I get every now and then a elderly individual or an older woman that will come and hug me, or a single mother that will come and hug me, or a gentleman who's a part-time worker who will come and shake my hand and say, you know what, this is quality food, and thank you. The meats, it's quality meats, and we're able to put food on their tables, a full-course meal on a weekly basis because of the help of Forgotten Harvest. Without Forgotten Harvest, we can't reach and help that single parent. We can't help that grandmother who is taking care of her grandchildren because maybe her children is on drugs. We can't help that factory worker who's working 60 hours a week and still can't make ends meet, but comes here and enjoy the benefit and the luxury of having quality food free of charge from Forgotten Harvest. Thank you, Forgotten Harvest, for all that you do, not only for New Breed Community Development Corporation, but on behalf of all of the single parents, on behalf of all those who are most vulnerable, on behalf of all the children who struggle with food insecurities in our community. Thank you, and thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Back. 36-hour radio marathon for the Forgotten Harvest fundraiser, 6th year in a row. Special thanks to my boys in Concrete Angels for, performing, talking to us, letting us know what's going on in their world. Can't wait to hear the new music coming out from them. The new song they played was completely badass, as expected. They don't ever have anything going that sucks. Getting tired, guys. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. Alien Stoner's just getting these guys all tuned in and all kind of levels all set up so we can have another live band here in studio.
I just turned up everybody's headphones. That's all. Okay.
All right.
I was just making sure. I was like, you need your
I-
He's like, these guys are paying the butt. I don't think I have another.
Yeah, I don't think we got another one, guys.
I am out of cables.
So anyway, thank you guys, everybody who has donated their time. Julie Haven, Black Heron, great seeing those guys. Their new singer who totally fits in. Good job out of those guys. Concrete Angels. Tomorrow we have Sweet Crystal Light coming in. Dirty Mind Detroit. There's going to be the martial arts roundtable talk that's going on in the afternoon. Obviously, we will still be having the Inside the Mothership from 12 to 2. We'll definitely be doing that. Just going to be a different form, you know, our once-a-year form that we do. Go from there. They about ready? Close. Yay. Nay. I don't know where Motown Vinny. I'm assuming he's probably crashed out. He hasn't been on the phones in a few seconds. Mad Martin, thank you very much for tuning in. They're going to be taking over first thing in the morning on our time. It's going to be a little bit mid-morning, actually late morning in the UK time. But they're going to be doing their own version of the House of, or No Hair, excuse me. Don't Touch the Hair. Mad Martin's version. See, I can't think right now. I'm getting super wah-ish. We got to get ready. So, all right. Are we ready now? Yep. We kosher?
And also calling in right now is Motown Vinny. We're about to go live right now with Triple Black. They're about to hit.
Hi, I just wanted to make sure my mic worked. I've been talking for like half an hour and nobody heard me.
Well, you obviously were on because you just called me. You just called.
I hung up because the other line was sitting here and nothing was happening.
Oh, well, something went wrong with the internet then apparently, because here you are. It's still on. So, Triple Black is about to go live right now. So,
what's up, my brothers?
What's up?
What's up there, Vince?
So here we go. Triple Black, right? Here we go.
Finished with my woman 'cause she couldn't help me with my mind. People think I'm insane because I am frowning all the time. All day long I think of things, but nothing seems to satisfy. Think I lose my mind if I don't find something to pacify. Can you help me? Occupy my brain. Whoa, yeah. I need someone to show me the things in life that I can't find. I can't see the things that make you happiness. I must be blind. No! Make a joke and I will sigh, and you will laugh and I will cry. Happiness I cannot feel it. Love to me is so unreal. And to end you with these words, telling you now of my state. I tell you to enjoy life. I wish I could, but it's too late. Go! Oh yeah, it's too late. Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Oh, Lord.
What are we looking at here? It's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
Something to wake us up. I didn't think that was legal anymore.
Exactly what I was thinking. Okay.
another thing coming. You got another thing coming. Yeah, tried hills where the talking is. Listen, Miss next, there'll be some ass to spare. Drive hard, I'm calling all the shots. I got a next car coming down on the road. If you think I sit around while you chip away my brain, listen, little fool, now you better think again. As there is a fortune waiting to be had. You think I let it go, you're mad. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. In this world we're living in, we had our share of sorrow. And so now it's don't give in, paying for a new tomorrow. Time to take a rest, yeah. And tough ain't room for second best. Real strong, it got me some security. Hey, I'm a big smash, going for infinity, yeah. You can sit around as the world goes by. You're thinking like a fool cause of the case and do or die. Out there is a function waiting to be had. You think I let it go, you're mad. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. Another thing coming. You got another thing coming. Feel it? Can you feel it? Coming down, yeah. Oh, I got another thing coming. Coming down, yeah. Got another thing coming. Another thing coming. Yeah.
Thank you very much. So, what is Forgotten Harvest?
Hey, Motown Vinny, you there? I thought he might want to take that one. Okay, well, Forgotten Harvest is it's an organization that has figured out the smart way to feed people that are hungry. Instead of just throwing money at a situation, they figured out that there's plenty of food out there they can repurpose. Now, the only thing is that the food is free, but the only thing that they have to pay for is pretty much trucking and gas. So they have figured out a way that they can provide 4 meals for $1.
Oh, damn!
That's
freaking awesome.
There's nothing touches that.
We can try and raise enough money to get a lot of people fed.
Absolutely. Last year we hit 1,400. We're already on track to beat that this year.
This year they need donations more than ever.
Absolutely.
Way down this year.
Yep.
Right on.
So there were a lot of people that were really hurt this year that need it, and there's a lot of people that actually weren't really that affected by it. So those are the ones that are really stepping up right now, realizing that everybody around them were hit much harder than they were, and they're the ones that are stepping up. I'm really seeing some pretty good-sized donations coming in.
Really
Yeah.
quick note, that
That's right. So everybody that's listening right now, call in, give $10,
Exactly.
$20, whatever you got.
How quickly the
Whatever you can
tables
afford.
turn.
Hey, and I want to take a quick second here, just because last time we were here, it's Triple Black. Our band is Triple Black. However,
Yes.
we're 3 members different. since
I
the
would
last
agree
time
with
we were
that.
here.
People have been very generous this year.
Actually, 3rd time practicing with John here, our singer. Tim over here on guitar, and Todd Rowe over here on drums. Yeah, so a whole different setup. Now, pretty much me and Crystal, we're kind of Triple Black light. All right, we're going to get into another song here.
All right.
Get a little AC.
Yeah, hey, Vince, you got anything to add to the Forgotten Harvest thing that I might have forgotten? Vince? We can hear you, but he can't hear us apparently.
I can hear you now.
Oh, maybe there was I think there was a delay or something because when I first you answered a question that was like late or something. So I think they were getting a delay or something. That's messing up.
Let me explain. When I'm listening to I can't hear the band, so I mute Skype and then I go over and I open up the webpage so I can listen to the band.
Yeah, there you go. There's the missing time.
That's where the delay is coming from, and then I didn't get switched back to it because all of a sudden somebody's talking to me and I'm like, "Oops, wait a minute."
That'll do it.
So, what was the question? Did you answer the Forgotten Harvest one? I thought.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if you wanted to add anything to that I might have forgotten since I had you there now.
Well, this is our 6th year, and in the last 5 years, we've raised over $5,000 to support this cause. So that's 20,000 meals. Also, it is a solution to 2 different problems. One is food waste because the food is not getting wasted like it would normally be being thrown away. The other problem is that there are hungry people out there that need it. So they take one problem and solve it, and in turn solve the other problem. At the same time, it's a win-win.
Absolutely, because someone actually took the time to think about it instead of just throw money at a situation.
That's right. It's a smart-ass charity.
Yeah. They should.
So is there a number that they can call to pledge? Or?
Well, they can. We have the alienxradio.com/36 hours. Every kind of link is on there. You got Cash App, Venmo, Zelle. You can do PayPal, debit card, any of your credit cards, all that stuff. And if any of your particular apps or whatever charges you a little fee, Alien X Radio always puts that back in there. So if you donate $20 and they take out $1 or something, we're gonna put that back in there to round it back up to what you originally wanted anyway.
That's right.
So, because most of them don't do anything for charitable donations anyway, they don't charge you. But every once in a while, there'll be a fee that pops up there, but we're just going to replace
we've been
that.
sharing it on our Facebook pages all day long. So our friends that are watching and stuff, click on there, donate. They need it more than ever.
Absolutely. All right, so what you got for us now?
A little AC/DC for you.
A little AC/DC. Triple Black.
over you. Reflections in the bedroom wall, I'm glad you got to see it all. We're rising, falling like the sea. You're looking so good under me. Gonna walk all over you. Gonna walk all over you. Do anything you want me to. Gonna walk all over you. Gonna walk all over you, baby. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. What you doing to me all that time? I can see it for the light of day. Oh, now you're gonna do it my way. And you are. Say what you will. What you will. Say what you will. Don't push me around. You don't mind, but you keep on doing it all the time. I don't know much more I can say. You got me feeling like a fool after pay, and you do. Say what you will. What you will. Say what you will. You got me feeling like I'm going nowhere anymore. See in me the love, the drive I want to feel. See in me the love, the drive I want to feel. And you're right. Say what you will. What you will. Say what you will. Mercy, I'm gonna bleed. Nobody gonna make a monkey of me. I can do it for you, be so kind. And if I don't, I'm gonna blow my mind tonight. Say what you will. What you will. Say what you will. You will. A little fast way for you there. Oh. So we got to get the phones ringing or the whatever, right? We got to get somebody making somebody putting out some money. It's coming in. Good job. Right on.
Little wasp. No murder hornets, just a little wasp.
I was like, hey, why do I have only that one sound?
All right.
I wonder why I kept delaying.
Everything's on a delay when you're my age.
Shall we do, since we're in Michigan, let's do Detroit Rock City. Fair enough?
I got to give a shout out to my woman, Barbara. Thank you for listening tonight.
And I got to give a shout out to Tim's woman, Barbara. For listening tonight. Don't know you, Barbara, but I want to give you a shout out anyway.
Detroit, Rock City. Get up, everybody's gonna move their feet. Get down, everybody's gonna leave their seat. Getting late, just can't wait. 10 o'clock, and I know I gotta hit the road. First I drink, then I smoke a fatty. Stop the car, try to make the midnight show. It goes. Get up, everybody's gonna move their feet. Get down, everybody's gonna leave their seat. Ahead, life staring at my eyes. Oh my God, no time to turn. Gotta laugh 'cause I know I'm gonna die. Why? Get up, everybody's gonna move their feet. Get down, everybody's gonna leave their seat. Get up, everybody's gonna move their feet.
this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, I'm having more fun than I was gonna say something, but
Yeah, I've watched that Archer episode, man. Where you always
oh, I see that you're going there.
Hi. It's pretty much choice.
Pretty much.
Sure.
That's one.
Into the fire.
We'll do it.
We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay.
You weave your spell as they beckon me. Your lips they speak lies and misery. And I know it's wrong, but I can't turn away. The flames draw near, they're telling me to stay. Into the fire, I'm falling. Into the fire, I'm falling. Into the fire, into the fire, into the fire, I'm falling. Into the fire. Your love burns bright, and yet the flames are cold. This time I fear you won't be back no more. When within it'll consume my soul. Into the fire, I've been tempted once more. Into the fire, I'm falling. Into the fire, I'm falling. Into the fire, into the fire, into the fire, I'm falling. Take me back where I came from. Don't wanna see your face no more. You broke my heart, but it's not the same. I'm falling again. I'm falling again. Into the fire, into the fire, into the fire, into the fire, I'm falling again. Into the fire, into the fire, I'm falling again. Into the fire, I'm falling. Into the fire, into the fire, into the fire, I'm falling. Little docking.
What do we got going? What do we got left here?
What do we got? I think we got Dio.
Is that our last
think we got one more.
We got one more for you.
We're going to do one more, and then we're going to slip and slide out of here. But don't forget, the donation's going on for 36 hours, right? Going on for 36 hours. You can keep donating, whether we're here or not. Bring it on. A lot of great bands coming down here, too.
Actually, what we do every single year, too, is that the links for all the donations, we leave the links active all the way through the end of the year, even. So we do occasionally see some trickles in afterwards, and everything that we collect then we still just bundle up into another package and send it right along to Forgotten Harvest.
Sweet.
All right, but you gotta roll with the show, man. That's it.
Say a prayer. Thank you for having us out. Don't forget, keep on pledging all year long.
Oh yeah, the metal. It was like you just put as much metal you could in a machine gun.
Man, Martin, I know he's probably passed out sleep, man. He would have loved that set.
Yeah, for sure.
For cheesing.
Yeah, I'll have to package that up and send it on over
You're
to you.
going to have to. He would have loved that whole set.
Yep. Oh, by the way, folks, listening in and saying you're doing a great job and wants to say thank you for doing this, James Elwick jumps in here and he says, good job. He says, James, yeah.
Nice.
So James always
Hope you enjoyed that pot basket, James. All right.
That pot basket, yeah.
From the benefit? He was the one that won.
Yeah, I remember that, too.
I miss that.
I was on stage. I'm like, yeah, never has anyone ever deserved to win a prize more than this guy, this prize. So, yeah, it was fun.
The only thing that could be better is be like, who is the winner of this prosthetic leg? Oh, the pirate over there happens to have the winning
That's right.
ticket.
Oh, shit. Hey, James, we're going to be over your house later. Oh, you know that?
Yeah.
You don't think he's got more?
I was also talking to somebody else that wants to call in. Hopefully they'll call in and say something because they had a question.
Oh, the phone is ringing.
There it goes.
You're inside the mothership for the 36 hours of Alien Xmas. Who's this? Hello, who's this?
That's George. I had a question for Johnny.
Yes, George.
What's up? Hello?
Yeah.
You're totally cutting out.
You're breaking up.
Your phone's cutting out. Move to another part of the room.
I sent
You sent what?
How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
I heard you said he sent you paperwork.
You've been served.
Send me paperwork.
Yeah, you're. Wow, that's a really bad
You're
connection.
breaking up bad, George.
It's so
All
bad.
right, get out of here. Hold on.
Climb up out the cave and yeah.
Hang on, I'm moving outside.
Oh, it's better already.
That sounded a lot better.
Okay. Well, yeah, I had to extract myself from under my laptop and what have you.
Perfect.
So
Now you
yeah, I
can
just
say
had.
whatever you want. Say hi to him.
Well, I just had that question for Johnny that I'd sent in earlier.
Nice shirt. Did I lose
To
a bet
whether or
am I
not
trying to win?
I was commenting on his shirt. I was wondering if he lost a bet or was.
He's like, did he lose a bet or was he trying to win one? That was what he's trying to say.
Thanks, George. George is a big
You bet, man.
Category 5.
Wow.
It's like Skeletor from He-Man on acid.
No, that's okay. We've been friends a long time, and I was glad to see him finally get up off the couch.
Oh.
We're glad he did, man, because he's
Yeah, yeah.
cute, man. He's got the voice.
No,
for
man,
a-
he's the best.
This is right in there, man.
Got off the couch.
He's the best. He's one
Found
of the
a
few
clean
people that
shirt.
has the same sense of humor that I do.
Yes. George is a former bass player for Mango Pie and current bass player for Category 5.
Mango Pie, seriously, dude. I'm pretty sure I saw you guys live at some point. I think at US 12.
That's pretty good.
Oh my God, yeah. That would have been the time.
Pretty
Somebody
sure.
told me I had a really good time at that place.
Yeah, me too. It's like
Allegedly.
I woke up outside with my keys. Well, we won't talk about that.
Yeah, I woke up on a
But,
picnic table wearing a sombrero. I don't know how that happened.
There you go.
You were done sleeping.
So anyway, good job, boys. We'll be seeing you soon when this whole other nonsense is all over with.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you for calling in, man. We appreciate it.
I literally have no buttons on this at all.
No?
No, it's completely blank. I can't hang up or nothing.
Why did that happen to you? No.
So are we gonna? Do you guys want to give any type of number? It's late. It's late.
Oh, well, I was going to do a couple of things that I was looking here on my fundraiser. Here are a couple other names that, remember
go.
I was adding some that have been popping in here. I left off at Rob Harris, who had donated $20, and that was on Forgiving. It was on Giving Tuesday, so that got doubled by Facebook to $40. Then, moving on, we got Jennifer Zagata. She donated $50. Then we got Cindy Samp.
That's my stepmom.
$50.
Oh, thank you.
Then we got Kevin from Black Heron, $15.
Nice.
That is awesome.
And then we got Danielle with $20.
Nice.
I forgot about the Yoda head. Yep, Yoda head. And we just got 40 in cash donated into the Yoda head.
Nice. That's awesome, man.
So I believe we are either ominously close to last year's amount, or we're at least got it on the ropes.
Yeah, there's money out there all over the place. I got some money here, cash, man, that people at my work
Got another
donated.
Another 20, just dropped in the Yoda head.
Wow. You guys are great, man. Thank you
Check,
for
1, 2.
donating your time
So, hey,
and your money.
Just want to say hi to everybody and tell everybody how I got in this band. So I was like retired a little bit from music, and the guitar player left. They called me up. They said, we need you to learn 20 songs in a couple of weeks. We got a show. I said, I got it. So I went and learned all the songs. We did the show. After the show, they said, you're a pretty nice guy, Tim. We'd like you to join the band. So I joined the band, come out of retirement. And I actually told them like 3 years ago, if there ever becomes an opening in this band, call me because I want in. And like it came true. So I'm really happy to be in Triple Black. These guys are great guys, great musicians. And we look forward to a lot of fun once we come out and get back to playing. So you're going to come see us all. Thank you very much.
Awesome, man. Thank you very much. Thank you guys all for, donating your time and also,
They just loaded the Yoda head too. By the way, that figure I gave you, while he told you that story, the figure like doubled in the Yoda head.
Yes.
It did. I'm not lying.
That's what I'm saying. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. You guys are great, man. Yeah, so John and Chris and I have been friends for a long time, and bandmates too at one point or another. So it's good to see them out doing something, jamming, man. Some talented and great guys.
Vinny was my first bass teacher back when I was a kid.
Yes.
Wow. I was.
He lived right
years old.
behind me in Taylor,
I lived
man,
right.
and
But he plays like backwards and upside down.
It was the hardest thing. I know.
That's what we were talking about it earlier. We're like, there's no way he
definitely
could
does.
ever give guitar lessons.
He
to
showed me a lot of
anybody.
stuff.
That's
when I
why
was a
I'm
kid.
not a teacher. I don't do lessons because I can't find anybody else that I can teach like that.
We got another call coming in here.
But somehow Chris figured it out.
Oh, it won't let me take another call.
Oh.
It will not let me take another call. It's saying no.
Oh, you know what? And that Dawkins song goes out to our boy Frankie, man, who's no longer with us. It's good friend of ours that passed a while back.
Hey Vince, remember that time you and Frankie went out and did that thing with the drummer sheet?
Did you take the call and lose me?
No, I got you. You're there.
You're there.
Oh,
the call.
I keep getting like booted off of here, so I thought maybe something happened.
No,
I feel like that guy on the Verizon commercial from back in the day. Can you hear me now?
Skype is locked or something. It's going something weird. It won't let me answer calls. It won't.
It says there's it's like says there's 2 out of 3 in the call. I think it's still holding on to that guy, to George. It does some weird stuff. It was doing that with Martin earlier too.
Yeah, it says he's on hold, but I don't even know how to put him on hold. It's just a blank screen.
It's been turned on for too long.
That's probably what it is. We've had some amazing performances today.
Oh my God, yes, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? A lot. And we were kind of worried. We're like, we're not gonna get anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody's gonna come, nobody's gonna perform, and the opposite, man. We just got everybody. It was great.
And people found a way. People that weren't planning on actually being in the building found a way to do it.
That's right. That's right. And actually, I would like to do that intentionally a little bit next year. Even if everybody can be here, we can get people that are unable to be here, that are like in Florida or bands that are elsewhere in the world. They could still perform for this thing. It's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, Julie was in Florida and she sounded like she was in the room.
Absolutely. So she's got her streaming system
her stuff's
set up
dialed
right.
in good, man.
Yeah,
you check out her.
She's been doing that for a
stream
while.
is called Wine Down Wednesday, where she sits there and drinks some wine and plays some piano. Man, she's freaking amazing.
Dude,
every Wednesday.
How'd your ceiling just come falling down, bro? Like, seriously.
I don't know, man.
The roof. The roof. The roof is on
The
fire.
roof is on fire.
I'll get it. Don't worry about it.
We don't need a match.
Ceiling tile just fell down out of the freaking ceiling. That's right. We rocked the ceiling tile right out of the ceiling.
We melted the ceiling tiles down. We rocked its face off.
Dude, I am whooped.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, this is. I'm actually starting to get a little bit of a second wind, but I'm not planning on exploring that. I'm not going to be here till like 3 a.m.
Like I said,
but because Zaldor's coming up. He's got a bunch of stuff planned and all that. But I'm hanging for a while. But it's amazing how much money's coming in for this, man. But you guys know that we can always use more. There's more people out there than we could do a half a year radiothon and not raise enough money to feed everybody. So every dollar counts, and every dollar that puts us up higher and higher, and then the more money you raise this year, the more attention it gets, and then the next year it'll just snowball and get bigger and bigger.
Absolutely.
That's how it works.
And that's how it's happened every single year too.
It is, yeah. And this year, even in the middle of all this, when who knows how many percentage of people that are listening to this and donating and stuff are out of work.
Right, exactly.
We could be getting we could be getting donations from people that are on unemployment, crack hoes. I don't know who we're getting them from. It doesn't
crack
matter.
Hoes.
It could
crack
be,
hoes don't let no money
rich
go.
People. It could be anybody. It doesn't matter. All walks of life, know that charity is the greatest form of showing what a person you are, what kind of a person you are. It's just like they talk about tipping. It's like the better you tip, the better, better kind of person you are. Or, it's the same thing with charity and donations. If you do good things for other people, it comes back to you tenfold.
That's what they say.
Usually, though, in life outside of this event, usually it's like, here, I'm going to donate some money and I'm going to get turds from the sky. So
usually,
maybe not, but it's been a weird year, man. It's like, despite everything that has happened in my life this year, there's been some really weird, bad things, and just somehow they got figured out, and I got through this year somehow, and things are actually pretty good. Excuse me, it's been a long day. But that's how it is. It's just you just have to keep fighting and punching.
This person is trying so hard to call. They just keep trying and trying and trying. It will not let me add them. I can answer the call, but it will hang up on you, is what it says. Or it'll put you on hold, it will. So I'm going to put you on hold just for a second to find out who this is.
If it puts me on hold, it's going to kick me off, and then I'll never be able to get back in unless I close Skype. So go ahead, take the call, man.
Well, now it's, I don't know if it's still on now, because now it says missed call, but it still says it's ringing. It's jacked up, I'm telling you.
How much are the t-shirts?
Those are actually from last year.
Okay.
So if you want one,
take one.
You donated, right?
Oh yeah,
take
20
one.
bucks. Okay.
Take one.
Yeah, take one.
Go through them.
Yeah, large, perfect.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's from last year's
represent.
For sure. Yeah, you donated. That's good enough.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I was wearing one of those earlier for my set.
Actually, you guys played.
You talking about the fifth annual shirt?
Yeah, the fifth annual one. Yeah, you got one, right? Vince?
I had one on earlier during my set.
You did. Yeah, you did.
But you couldn't see it because you weren't watching the stream. You were only
I was watching the stream. It's over here on my right hand side.
All right, guys.
I have a little monitor for it.
Thank you guys very, very much.
Hey guys, thank you so much, man. We'll talk soon.
I think there's a 2X.
Triple black, man. Good
positive, but
good stuff up until the Dawkins song. Now I'm a little pissed off. I got the Dawkins song.
All right now.
He's got.
I got personal.
Yeah, he's got.
I got personal shit with Mr. Don.
I got a grievance with him too, man. I still like the music. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm still rocking with Dawkins despite what an asshole Don is.
D-bag.
Yeah, he was big D-bag.
Big D-bag.
I was so mad that night. I was there, dude, and we were all there watching this, and I'm like,
Bullshit.
you guys played before them, and they're like talking about how shitty the bands are, and I'm like, are you kidding me right now? What kind of a tool bag are you?
I couldn't hear him because I was spilling beer on myself.
I heard it. I was standing 20 feet away from him when he said it, and he looked pretty much right at me, and then you saw the faces of everybody in the room go, what the fuck? And then half the people left.
Oh, a lot of people left that night. But
Well,
it's okay.
yeah,
they did a good job, man. I love the Dio shit. It was good.
Will von Linstow was there. I remember from Throttles, Mob Opera, etc., etc.
Yeah.
He was there, and he walked out. His whole crowd left with him. I was watching them. They just bolted out the door. Screw you, man.
Because they played that night too, if I'm not mistaken, didn't
they? They were like, "Screw this, man. We're out."
So they were part
They
of
played
the attack.
Concrete Angels.
Yeah,
We played.
It was Throttle, and you guys, and was it Concrete Angels?
Yeah, Concrete Angels played.
I don't
there,
think
too.
so. I think it was somebody else. I don't know. I have to think about that for a minute.
I'm pretty sure that we got Angels on that gig.
It might have been the Angels. I
right.
mean, you know, there's no shitty in any of those bands. I mean, they're all great, I think, you know.
Oh,
I got a
crazy.
bunch of Concrete Angels on my playlist on Spotify, man. I crank that stuff up at work sometimes.
They sounded good tonight, man. Even without a bass player.
Yeah, with no bass player and through like, you know, some kind of
Still-
crazy streaming
still-
deal, you know,
yeah,
it sounded pretty
solid.
amazing.
Still
Yeah, it did.
solid.
Wow.
You know?
Man, I'm so tired.
I know.
You can totally tell. I was like, yeah, sounded great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have
great.
totally, no, I wouldn't have. I would,
tired.
you know, if it wasn't for this whole, you know, like I said, you know, I got health problems and stuff. I didn't want to do this, man, but I would have totally grabbed a bass and, you know what I mean? It's like, not maybe to be their full-time bass player, man, but I would have learned their set or something. You know, I can play that shit. But it's just, you know, it's hard to find. How do you find musicians in this? How do you go talk to people and network and try and find somebody for your band? How does that
Apparently
happen?
virtually, and then you do North of Never.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, they did it, but I mean, they, you know, the Angels have been looking for a while for a bass player, and
I filled in for him at the barn party, but I destroyed it. Not in a good way. I just didn't do my homework. I didn't have enough time. I had like 2 weeks. I only played like once with the guys the night before.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
wow.
like, hey, can you really quickly learn all of these songs that our last bass player wrote over the course of the last 15 years?
Right, exactly.
Okay.
I'm like, I can pretend I'm my wife, and I can try and fake it for you guys, and at least make you look good, and I'll try not to make you look bad.
Oh, man.
Oh, it was terrible.
Man, that just reminded me of that benefit for Germ, man, where I had to learn like an entire set full of somebody else's songs and never play them with him and get on stage. I'm like, okay, you got a week, learn all these covers and get on stage with us and play, and we've never played before.
Wow,
that was fun. Oh, by the way, I haven't been on stage in like 15 years. That was an adventure.
Yep.
I pulled it off somehow, but I definitely made some mistakes.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Made some mistakes. So what's going on after, what's going on next there, Alien Stone?
Well, Zaldor should be coming in here soon.
Yeah, this is like a free hour, man. We got, if you want to call in, if anybody out there wants to call in, we can give the number out and stuff. Alien Stone 1 if you're on Skype, or you just do the.
That's the problem.
313-444-8919 if you want to call in and
Vince.
talk on the show and hang out with us.
That's what, Vince, you can't. That's the problem. It's locked. It's not working.
No one's using it. Here's the thing. No one's using it but me and you right now, right?
People are trying to call, and I can't answer or nothing, so I have to close the whole program.
Listen for a sec, okay? Have D talk for like about a minute or two. Shut it down.
That's what I
restart
just
it,
said.
Bring it back up.
That's what I just said I was going to do. I was trying to get you to stop telling them to call right now so that I could hang up on you and close everything and reopen it.
Hang up
That's
on
what
him.
I'm saying. Yeah, hang up
That's
on
what
me.
I
love
was
you,
trying
man.
to do.
It's fun.
All right, do it. Just do it. Stop talking and just do it.
Because it's locked.
I'm going to just click out of it myself. So there.
Oh, look what just happened. Oh.
Oh, see, it's
Don't
not-
you click that button on me.
It didn't even want to close. It's not closing. See? It's all jacked up.
It's all jacked up.
It's all
You don't know what to do.
I'm going to have to quit Skype. Usually you just close it. Now I had to quit it.
You can't quit me.
I'm too legit to quit.
Yeah.
Do. Okay, it's opened back up. I have a screen. I can read stuff and things.
And stuff.
Call back, Vinny. Call back whoever it was that was calling. It looks like it's working now.
The system was down. The system.
But now they've already gotten so mad from calling so many times that they didn't hear me just say that. They already went to bed.
Probably.
They're like, screw you. We're going to bed. Hey. You're inside the mothership of the 36 hours of Alien Xmas. Who's this?
This is Alien X Radio, correct?
This is correct. It is Alien X Radio.
Yes. I actually work for Road Rangers.
Okay.
You guys have just said something on the airways about James Ellswick.
Yeah, he called and said that the band was doing a great job.
Yeah. His band is awesome.
Correct.
He works in 2 different bands, and he runs Home Gym at Road Rangers.
Correct. We know him very well.
Okay. That's awesome. Am I literally live right now on the air?
Yes. Who is this?
Oh, well, I mean, do you have any questions or, what do you guys want to know? I'll tell you whatever. I'm straight out of Taylor.
You called us.
Who is
this?
I called you guys, and I've been trying to get on the airway.
Right, because it was locked. It was broken, and I had to close it and fix it. Now it's working.
Who is this?
Oh, yeah. See, look here. You are a very smart cookie.
Again, who is this?
This is Tommy Gunn.
Tommy Gunn from Road Rangers.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you for calling in. Do you know why we're on the air?
No, I actually just watched the Triple Black show.
Yeah, what they're doing is we're raising money for Forgotten Harvest so they can feed the hungry people in Detroit. So that's why we're doing this. We're actually live for 36 straight hours. So that was just one band that played. We've had several bands playing all day.
For you guys to do that, that's badass.
So, if you were to go to alienxradio.com/36 hours, you can hear all the broadcasts there. You can link to Forgotten Harvest. You can make all the donations and everything right there.
Actually, I did that. Like, I just talked to my phone, and it pulled up your phone number.
Sweet. Thank you for coming. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks again.
Triple Black's leaving the house, everybody. Thank you very much, man. They rocked it out, man. We'll be putting our faces back on for a while.
They know who I am.
This is Tommy Gunn.
From Road Rangers?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Tommy Gunn just called in. He heard us drop Elwick's name.
Oh, okay.
And he's been trying to call in ever since, and the phone was broken.
We're Road Rangers regulars.
Yeah, Road Rangers regulars.
Yeah.
I've been there a few times. I like Road Rangers.
Oh, yeah. Everybody loves Road Rangers. It's the only live music venue in Detroit. Or actually, not even Detroit, downriver.
All right, Triple Black, have a good one, man. Thank you very much. You guys rocked it out, man.
Yep, you guys have a good one, man.
All right, man.
Take care, bud.
All right, later, bro.
Bye.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Vinny call back?
No, I told you this thing is not ringing. He did. He tried calling, but it's not ringing.
You got to pay attention to it.
It's so ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous.
It's redonkulous. There he's not.
It's ringing now. Apparently, it doesn't ring if I have somebody on the phone already, and it just puts
that's what I'm getting.
it puts a little icon in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, and that's it. And it doesn't ring. It doesn't do anything. It used to open a whole other little window down, telling somebody was calling. It doesn't do that no more.
You must have closed it. Yeah, that's it.
I closed the whole thing and opened it back up, and it said no. It wasn't letting you ring.
Yeah.
And as soon as I hung up with
I
him,
know what's going on.
the ringer came on loud AF.
That ringer is loud.
Yeah. So
it's killing on my end. I know that. It's loud as hell.
So you gotta, why wasn't it ringing? It clearly works. Works well. Dude,
I don't know. It's just being weird.
This morning during the morning madhouse, a couple of people, they were like, "Hey, I got something I can talk about. Hey, I got something I can talk about." And I was like, "Oh, I need to find something to talk about." Right? So I jumped on and I pulled up this random thing. I typed in a random search and I pulled up this. Are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. These are all of the official pornos that are Christmas themed.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
Yes. All the Christmas themed pornos. Are you ready? Vince, what do you think? How long do you think this list is?
It's pretty damn long, I'm sure.
It's probably
longer than the Hallmark list.
It's a pretty good list. Okay, so we're going to start off with All I Want for Christmas is a Gangbang from 1994. So you know there were a lot of landing strips in that one.
They wanted a gangbang from 1994?
That's what it says.
Okay.
All I Want for Christmas is a Teen in 2008. That's not good. Barely Legal Bitch That Stole Christmas, 2008. Yeah,
wow.
That's an actual movie, yep. Christmas Carol, 1993. Christmas Comes Early. Wah, wah. That was 1997. And 2008, they released Deck the Teens. Another stupid one. Dirty Santa. Drunk Sex Orgy. The Winter Wonder Bang.
Wow, what a bizarre list.
That was in 2010. Frosty the Snow Hoe.
Frosty the Hoe Man.
Yeah, that would have been a good sequel.
Yes.
Happy Horny Holiday Hose. That's a lot of H's. Here Comes Santa. Ho, ho, ho. Horny Holiday. Little Christmas Tale. Merry X Miss. Get it, Miss? Oh, Miss. Miracle on 69th Street. That's a good one. Miracle on 69th, yeah.
I like that one, yeah.
Yeah. Naughty or Nice, She's Getting It Twice. 2008. Playing with Mrs. Claus, 2007. Polar Sexpress. Yeah, that's a clever word. Santa Comes Twice. Santa Comes Again. Santa is Coming All Over Town. These are all of them. Yeah. Santa is Naughty and Nice. Santa's Naughty Helpers. Santa's Sexy Helpers. Santa's Sluts. Spanked by Santa. Yeah, these are great. Silent Night Hardcore for... What is it? Silent Night Hardcore for the Holidays. That's lame. Stocking Stuffers.
Yes. Oh, okay. That one I get.
Yeah. The Tits That Saved Christmas. I like that one.
I like that one.
Tranny Claus.
Ooh.
That one sounds scary. Gotta have a wide angle lens. Very, very bad Santa. And Yo, Yo, Yo. No, I'm not gonna read that one.
Oh, come on. No, don't read it.
No, I'm not gonna read that one. Sorry. What was your favorite one on that list? I know it's hard to remember them all, but there was a lot of good ones.
I know. I forgot them already. There was one that made me laugh. I don't remember which one it is now, though.
The one weird one was the drunk sex orgy winter wonder bang. That was pretty interesting. I think I like Frosty the Snow Hoe. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Frosty the Snow, or the Tit That Stole Christmas. Was that one?
The tits that stole Christmas was good. I like
the
that.
Tits That Saved Christmas.
Yes.
Or Saved Christmas. I'm sorry.
Yeah. The one that stole Christmas.
It's a sequel to the Fish That Saved Pittsburgh.
Yeah, the one that stole Christmas was the Barely Legal Bitch That Stole Christmas.
Oh yeah, that was not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one that made me laugh. Was the Barely Legal Bitch.
Messed all up. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Okay, so that was my list. I'm done.
He said, "I got nothing. I don't even got the computer on right now.
I'm all out of stuff."
Yeah, I just actually tried to Google it and I found the exact same list.
We got Dawn Schwick dropped $50.
Really?
In the Venmo.
Awesome. Yeah. There it is. Somebody finally used that.
Oh no, there's been a couple Venmos. A couple hits on
Yeah,
Venmo.
awesome. You know what? I was hoping that people would use them because I mean it's something to where it's like super easy for somebody to go dit button done.
Right.
You know? Simple, quick way for somebody that's connected. Usually it's connected to their bank account or whatever, and they can just beep, done. So pretty sweet.
Yep, it's definitely. They're definitely.
Man, this is going to be a good year, dude. We're going to feed some serious people. It's awesome. I'm just so happy about it. After the way this year has gone, it's a great way to end the year, or at least as close to the end of the year as we're going to get.
Yeah, it's like all
Pretty
the other
sweet.
years they were like, but do they really need help? This year they're like, yeah, we get it. They're like, we get it.
They really need help in a normal year. This year, they're friggin' desperate, probably. Crazy, man. It's just been one of those years where there's I know some people that are desperate and could use that. Thankfully, my friend Steve, that was homeless last year, has gotten to the point now where he's got a job and he's going to work and he's making bucks and he's saving up to get his own place and stuff. Now, he was homeless last year. He was living in a shelter in Detroit. So he was taking advantage of that, and he knew who Forgotten Harvest was the second I mentioned it to him, because their trucks are there all the time. That's the kind of people that get helped by all this. They get a leg up to get back into life, to where they can get back to feeling like a human being again and build up some confidence and not be depressed and want to go out and actually live life again.
Live life. That's what this was, We're doing both. Like I said, we're helping them and we're helping us. You know what I mean? We needed a connection and they need the donations.
Yes.
So it worked out well.
And it gives us a goal, It's like something to be. I mean, like I've told you before, I know this year's weird, but this is like my Christmas, this event. After this, Christmas is like whatever for the rest of the year.
Right, yeah, when you're, younger or whatever, Christmas, is a different thing. But yeah, this is kind of the event. Like, even if you were to have another event for Christmas.
This is my present every year, is that
muted.
I'm helping so many people, and we're doing it together, we're doing all this stuff together. It's amazing.
I want to do another
back in the Musicians Guild days, we came up with a slogan for the organization, and it was, when people get together, anything is possible. Because that's what this is. It's like a group of people getting together and making the impossible possible, making stuff happen, making, pulling food and money out of thin air, basically, that wasn't there before. Using our time and talent to make it happen. That's all there is.
I'm sorry, I was reading it.
So you guys, it sounds like you guys are like ready to pass out on me.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Zaldor.
You're like, Zaldor, get here now.
So I get to run down everything for him here, get him all set and situated with everything he needs. And then I'm over. Because I've actually been up since 4. So I'm tired.
Yeah. I've been up since like 5. I'm sure Dee's been up since forever. It's
5.
a long ass day.
My back is starting
long ass day, man. Because if you go into that right there, normally we would say we're at the 15-hour mark, but that makes it more like the 18-hour mark. Or 19, whatever. We're not even halfway through this thing yet. We're going to be halfway through it at what, 3 in the morning, I think, or I don't remember. I have to do the math on that.
That's when the inertia cancelers kick in. We won't feel the turn.
It's at 15. We're going to be, what are we at, 15 hours at 11 o'clock? So 18 hours would be 2 in the morning.
Are you asking me to do math, man?
2 in the morning is the halfway point. Yeah. That's when the mothership flips around the other way on autopilot.
My ass will be in bed sawing logs by then.
That's right. We will never notice the turn.
Nope.
We'll have to hear about it.
I'm gonna try and be in bed by then too, because I don't want to. I'm gonna hang out with Zaldor for a minute. And it's not gonna be a long minute, because I'm pretty fucking wiped out too. But anyways, you're listening to the 36 Hours of Alien Xmas on Alien X Radio. You can donate and listen at alienxradio.com/36 hours. You can also watch on Facebook, YouTube, blah, 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 blah. Make sure you go there and check out all the different ways to donate. Like we just talked about, some people donating on Venmo. You can use Cash App, Zelly, PayPal. All the info is there. All you got to do is go there. And then yawn. But yeah, all you got to do, man, is just hit a couple buttons, man, and you fed somebody. $1 gets you 4 meals for people that need it, because Forgotten Harvest takes some food that normally would go to waste, and they take it and redistribute it to places where people need food, and in some cases can't live without it, won't get by without it, can't make ends meet without it. You got to not pay their rent so that they can eat. In this case, they can get food from Forgotten Harvest, and then they can use that money to pay their rent or to pay their car insurance to get to work, or whatever they need to do to get by. This is what, on a day-to-day basis, this is what people need. And there's a lot of wonderful corporations that help out. Like, they donate their time to Forgotten Harvest. Like, you'll see when you go in there, if you ever go in there to take the tour, they'll take you through during the day, and you'll see a crew of people in there working, and they're all from the same company. Like Ford or, whoever, Google, whoever it is, will send a crew of people over there for one day. And they do that. Like, one day it'll be Ford, the next day it'll be Chrysler or whatever. They have like different crews every day that volunteer there to process the food. So that's another thing that they don't spend any money on. That's all done by donation too, So this is how Forgotten Harvest can do everything so much on the cheap that they can, buy 4 meals with $1.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
it's so efficient, it's scary.
They need to teach a class.
It's almost too good to be true.
I was watching, they had some kind of a commercial on television this year that looked like what appeared to me like they had a small grocery store of their own, that they were putting the food on the shelves or whatever, and then they had people that were coming there, and they would go through and pick out and choose some items that they needed, put them into the cart, kind of thing, like a food bank type situation, but it was run by Forgotten Harvest.
Yeah.
And
like one of those food delivery things where they have the grocery store set up, and then the Shipt or whoever the
right, like if the camera's backed
delivery
up,
guy walks through and
yeah, I'm sure that it wasn't a grocery store. It was probably a corner of a warehouse that had the food stacked up on pallets, that they just happened to have some shelves where they opened up some pallets and put it out for people to grab.
Exactly.
That's more what it was. You know what I'm saying? It's about perspective of the camera, I'm sure. Because, again, that doesn't seem like there would be something that Forgotten Harvest would do, because now you've got overhead of this building, and, you got to have someone to stock the shelves. It just seems like that would be an unnecessary expense for them to have a building specifically for that reason.
Right. It might not have been their building. They might have been delivering food there so that somebody else could do that.
True. Could have been.
I don't know. But anything's possible. But there's a lot of grocery stores that, like, since all this delivery stuff has started to happen, like Shipt and everything, some grocery stores are talking about putting up an actual grocery store like that the only people that are allowed in are delivery guys. They come in, they walk through the store like they're shopping, they get everything they need, and then they get in the car and deliver it to somebody. It's some things that they've been talking about. A lot of that was spelled out that they were talking about doing it before this whole nightmare of a year. So, but when I was driving for DoorDash back in, April, May and all that, you'd be driving in the Livonia area, and they would try to send you to Walmart to grab somebody's groceries and take them to their house. That was one of the runs that they would give you. It wasn't just food at a restaurant. They would try and give you like load your car up with groceries and take them to somebody's house and get paid to do it too. So that's who does their grocery delivery. If you order groceries where they get delivered to your house from Walmart, that's DoorDash.
Wow.
So, and you can turn them down, but if you turn too many runs down, then your percentage goes way down, and you don't want to turn too many runs down. But what I was looking at it though, you can look and see how many items this person is getting. So if it says like 12 items, you go pick it up and take it to their house. If it says 158 items, then you're going to be loading your entire car up full of groceries, and you're going to have to unload them and take them into somebody's house or put them on their porch. Those are the ones you turn down. The ones with the gigantic load of groceries.
Yeah, screw that. Get your own damn groceries.
That's
okay,
right.
Mabel? I don't care, Mabel. I don't care if you bought your walker or your rickety ramp. I don't care.
Your rickety ramp.
I really don't care. You can just call your nephew or your son or whatever and have them help you.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, Mabel, I'm just saying. And quit ordering dog food from Amazon. Chewy delivers too. Shit's heavy.
Oh man, we love Chewy. Oh my god, and shit just gets dropped on our porch, man, and we're good to go.
Right, but nobody does that. They're always ordering it through Amazon, and I got to carry these where they have a bag of dog food that is 5 inches shorter than the box they decided to put it in. So when you pick it up and carry it, and it slides to the other end of the box, it knocks the whole damn thing out of your hand and then rips the box open. Nice job, people at the
Yeah, I'm sure that
location.
and kitty litter is probably. I'm sure
sucks.
people order that crap, and it's super heavy too.
Kitty litter is heavier than dog food all day. Just saying. Kitty litter is heavy. You can have a little bitty box and you go to pick it up and it'll throw you on the ground. You're like, damn. The hell? It's heavy. Should be a team lift. I'm just saying.
The struggles of a delivery driver.
I'm telling you, they're out there.
You should see the kitty litter after it's full when the cats get done with it. You want to talk about heavy, scooping that shit out. Ugh.
See, the reason why drivers get a bad rap is because the drivers go almost insane with all the shit that they deal with all day, right? But then some smartass goes, well, what is the problem? And then the driver goes, hey, this happened. And then that smartass goes, that ain't shit. That ain't nothing. You're forgetting that's glitch number 412 of his day.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
It's an endless cascade of crapola that's
Right.
being dumped on you all day long.
If 412 was actually number 1 and there wasn't a number 2, 412 would be a beautiful day. You know what I'm saying? But it was 412, so yeah, it's annoying and it drives us crazy. So yeah, like you said, it's community. Well, why can't you just walk all the way around here? Because if I do that 200 times today, I will be dead. It's a lot of walking. That's all I'm saying.
Or somebody else will be dead because I'll have to kill them.
Right, I'll have to kill you. And then we won't order packages no more. And I shouldn't say that because now I'll lose my job. See, Keith just threatened people. I didn't threaten anybody. This was all hypothetical.
I threatened everybody.
I'm looking at Zaldor is posting in the chat for Facebook. He's posting a whole bunch of stuff. He's like, we live? Zaldor is on the way to Alien X Radio. This is like for some reason he decided to post in here 8 times. Aw, shit, he said.
That's probably.
And then he said, wake up. Then he said, lol, LOL, maybe I should get energy drinks. And this is not a normal 36 hours radiothon.
Oh, he put. Oh shit. Oh, he's looking at the Twitch feed right now. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, all these comments are in Facebook, so.
Right, and he also that aw shit. I'm looking at it right now in the Twitch. So he must have went to both to make sure that we heard aw shit. That was very important for him to be heard. So he went to two different things.
So
but yeah, I mean,
how far is he from here?
It's kind of weird when you do the live streaming when I'm set up out through multiples.
Right.
And multiple streams because I have the chat room from Restream that I put up on the screen, and it gives you all of them. So like it has a little Twitch symbol next to it saying that they were talking on Twitch, or it has Facebook next to it. So you get them all. It combines them all together into one big stream of chat. So you get to see pretty much what everybody's saying about you on all services. And if it's busy, it goes flying by because, obviously if there's like 20 of them happening at once, they're going to go off the screen.
Vinny, tag, you're here, dude. I got a bolt. There's no way. I got to drive. I'll see you in the morning.
He tried to leave it before the last band.
I did.
And I was like, no, you gotta wait a little longer.
Hey, you know what though? Thank you for staying so long, man. I appreciate you,
I'm gonna turn
putting all this time in. It's awesome, and it ain't easy being the one that has to be there for hours and hours and hours, man. It's a tough gig.
It is.
Take it from somebody who knows.
Right, power this one off. Yeah, you can power off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta go home. I might be divorced.
Preach.
Oh, phone's ringing again.
Uh-oh.
It's Zaldor. Watch.
You're inside the mothership on the 36 Hours of Alien Xmas. Who is this? Hello?
Hello?
That's Zaldor. I know that number.
Is this the Alien X Radio?
It is.
Are you guys fucking falling asleep or what?
Yes.
You guys just sound like you're falling asleep.
I am.
Wide awake.
I'm so
you guys
tired.
sound like you're falling asleep. I've listened to like the last 15, 20 minutes, and you sound like you're falling asleep.
Yeah.
They are. They're tired as hell. I was falling asleep earlier, but I've kind of got a little bit of a second wind going on right now. But don't let that fool you. I'm not going to be here till 3 in the morning.
You better get your 5th and 6th and 7th and 8th wind, because I'm coming in there about 15 minutes.
Yeah, and at 12:01, we're all leaving.
I'm getting that impression. Like, oh, you guys are going to just like, Zeller's here. We're out.
It's going to be like the shift change at the gas station, man. Oh, you got it? All right, later.
This is not like it usually is, though. Usually you guys are hanging around to me like till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are going to take off on me like at 12:05.
Well, don't you have like some stuff lined up?
Doesn't matter. You guys can still hang out.
Well, I'm going to hang out for a bit. I mean, I don't know about 2 or 3 in the morning,
there.
but I'm going to hang out for a
You're
bit.
You're not even in the studio, dude.
Yes, I am.
You must be visible then.
They don't put a camera on me. I told them they can't put a camera on me because I'm not supposed to be there. I'm supposed to be in quarantine.
Oh, I didn't know this. Okay, well, you see.
I'm over behind the bar.
I wasn't told this information.
I'm over behind the bar.
You're behind the bar. Okay, all right. Well, make some drinks for me because I'll be there soon.
I wonder how long he's going to keep believing this while I lay
I
this
don't
line
believe
of
it.
shit
I
out.
don't believe it. I don't believe it. Whatever. I don't believe it whatsoever. Because I've been checking in up on the stream today, and I don't see Vince in this damn thing at all. I think he's afraid to be here. Vince doesn't want to see me. That's why.
No, it's because Vince decided not to do this thing live and in person because Vince has had an interesting medical year. So.
All right. I hear you. Well, I am traveling on Telegraph right now, just south of Ann Arbor Road. Well, no, I'm going the speed limit, so. Actually, I'm under the speed limit. I should go over the speed limit right now.
No,
if you go 5 over the speed limit, the cops don't think you're drunk. If you go 5 under, they think you're drinking because you're trying not to get busted.
I'm going right at the speed. I'm going right at the speed limit right now. I'm passing over the wonderful, beautiful Christmas lights on Hines Park Road right now. You know what? Maybe I should turn around. Maybe we should go visit the Hines Park Christmas lights. We don't need to have Zelda tonight. I'll go visit.
I don't think Alien Stone would like that very much. I think that you would witness the full firepower of this armed and operational battle station at that point.
we would watch the firepower of the battle station that is Alien X Radio. Even though the Mando would come and save me, it would not work, right?
No.
Would not get the power of Grogu would not help me at all, would it? Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a spoiler? I'm sorry.
He has Grogu's head on the console.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
It's got a bunch of money in it. He's got Grogu's head on the console over there. It's actually Yoda head, but close enough.
It's baby Yoda versus Grogu, right? Exactly.
Sure.
Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda is just Lizard Gizmo. Changed my mind.
Gizmo. Okay, there you go. Gizmo is Grogu.
He's Lizard Gizmo. Baby Yoda is Lizard Gizmo.
That's about right. I think you're right. Maybe just don't feed him after midnight. I think you're about right.
I posted a meme on my Facebook a couple of days ago where it's a picture of the Jerry Springer show, and it's got Yoda and his wife, a gremlin, sitting there, and there's a picture of Baby Yoda up on the screen. You know, the whole "you are not the father"
yeah
scenario.
I missed that.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, man.
I was listening to you talk about DoorDash, and I've been DoorDash. I've been DoorDash about a year and a half, and I didn't even know you did DoorDash because.
Yeah, I was doing it back.
But you're right.
In February, I had an incident where my boss decided that they wanted to fire me, and so out of the blue, I was working for the Dearborn office of where I am now, and the manager decided that she was going to go in another direction. That's what she told me, but I got fired. So I was like DoorDashing, and I was working at Papa John's and stuff for a while, and then I was back on unemployment at one point, and my boss from the Livonia office where I was working anyway, but I was working for Dearborn. But the Livonia office called me up and said, "Hey, you want to come back? We got a spot for you." I'm like, "Okay."
Good.
Same wage, same everything, different boss. And I'm so much happier.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I feel you with DoorDash. I did one DoorDash for Walmart one time, and that was enough for me. I did not want to do any more of those at all.
Yeah, they suck, don't they? Those DoorDash grocery orders. Oh man, no.
Yeah, I did a DoorDash grocery order that had to be delivered out to Canton after I picked it up. It was actually delivered to a apartment complex where I used to live. This is like probably about maybe one maybe not even far from where I used to live. It was kind of funny, but I did not want to do that ever again. So I'm like, okay, this is never going to accept the DoorDash Walmart order whatsoever. And that was like back in like March of 2019, I think was when it was.
Yeah, I don't like those, and nowadays they have that pickup thing where you can go pick up your groceries. That's how they do it now. Is you just pull up there and they bring it out to your car, and then you load it up, and it's like by the time you wait for them to get around to rolling that crap out to your car, load it up, drive it to the person's house, unload all their groceries for them. It's not worth the money whatsoever. Terrible.
No, I mean, I love DoorDash for delivering food, but I can't see the feasibility of doing it for delivering groceries or 7-Eleven they do now. It's just like, it's ridiculous. So.
Well, DoorDash just started delivering for Petco.
Oh, Petco too? Wow.
Yes.
I missed that one.
They just picked up Petco. I just saw that on the news like yesterday, I think it was.
I tried to buy one of their stock shares when they did the IPO earlier this week, and I couldn't get in it. So unfortunately, I did not pick up one of their stocks. But yeah.
I bought them all. Sorry.
I know, because Vince, he bought them all, and now I can't buy them all. So. All right, well, I am coming into landing for the Alien X radio show. I will be there very shortly, so Alien Stone, you better be ready for all that is Zaldor, because it's going to be a force to be reckoned with, and I'm going to hopefully wake you up because you're falling asleep. I know you are.
I'm going to point out 4 or 5 buttons.
That's all you can do is put up 4 or 5 buttons.
And then I'm going to fall asleep.
As long as the Satan button works, I'm all good.
Got the Satan button. It's
all right. That's the one I need to make sure it works.
It's
I'm using that tonight.
And then at 6 in the morning, you'll need the off button or whatever, because Martin's going to take over at 6 a.m.
Yeah, I'll be out at 6:01.
From merry old England.
I'll be out at 6:01 because you guys will be out at 12:01. So that's how it's going to be tonight. I see.
Okay.
I won't be there at 6:01, man. I'll be in snooze land.
I know. I'm just saying, you guys going to be out at 12:01. Is my point.
No, I'm going to hang around a little bit with you, man. I'm not going to desert you that quick, but.
All right, well.
I'm not staying there half the night.
No, you're not going to stay at you'll be out at 12:06 then, right?
12:06, that's right.
Yeah, I know, exactly. 12:06. All right, well, I'll be there very shortly. So, Vince, be sure you be at the door for me to welcome me.
All right, I'll come out from behind the bar to do that.
Yeah, once you come out from behind the bar and see me at the door when I get there.
Yeah, just count on it.
I will count on that. If you're not there, I'm leaving.
All right. Well, by then, I guess we're screwed. Guys, just leave my mic on all night, and you can listen to me snore for 6 hours.
Right.
3 o'clock in the morning, somebody be turning it on.
Hey, you know what? That's how it was when I used to do Tap Detroit. I think I fell asleep one time at Tap Detroit.
Oh my God, the 3 to 5 a.m. show.
Yeah, I think I fell asleep.
The Alien Stone show that he did with the Soul and Funk show or whatever. He was on from 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. for some god awful reason. He wanted to do that shift. Yeah. And he would be like 3:30, 4 o'clock, and he'd be like playing music, and he'd be like,
yeah, happened a few times.
That's about right. Good times, right?
Yeah, went to sleep. There was Prince playing. Woke up and it was just me snoring.
We played those 10 or 15 minute shows, 10 or 15 minute music, so we wouldn't have to worry about we could take a nap for 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, he took a nap for like 45 minutes.
I know. Well, that's
I'd be up listening to that show, and he'd be like a dead air. Song will go off. I'd be like messaging him, "Wake up, dude."
Well, the problem was a lot of those songs were long.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Playing
Long
like
ass song.
a 9
Yeah, it's
minute
like,
and
and you don't know when it's going to end. It's just like
9 minutes long. It's a great song, but 9 minutes after a while, man, it's hypnotic, and then you're out.
Yes. Yeah.
Didn't you ever watch WKRP in Cincinnati?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Venus Flytrap, he used to play these songs that did that kind of stuff. He used to play the songs like in the middle of the night. That was his shift. And he played the songs so he could take a nap.
Yeah, there was some songs.
There's a lot of DJs that do that. They also do that to go to the bathroom. Like they'll say, "Oh, I got to go to the bathroom. Here, let me put on Nobody's Fault But Mine by Zeppelin. It's like 11 minutes long."
Yep.
I got to go take a dump, so I'm going to play some, American Pie or something.
Yep. See, that's why we need to have Ricky Rocks on tonight. But he's not showing up tonight because he doesn't want to. He made too much of a spectacle last year. So.
But he said he wasn't going to show up because he made too much of a. Imagine that, Ricky Rocks not making enough of a spectacle of himself.
I know, right? No, he was quite. He was quite the shit show last year. He enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, but yeah.
Scabies.
Oh. I know. Where the hell are you at, Ricky?
You wouldn't leave that alone. Scabies for like 2 hours.
That was funny, though. It was funny. All right. I am at 94 in Telegraph, so I will be there momentarily, so be ready for me.
All right.
Hang up and get here.
All right. See you in a bit.
All right.
The toothpicks are about to break in Alien Stone's eyes, man. You got to hurry up.
I believe it. Bye.
Bye. And I got to go to the bathroom. Tired.
Well, you got one close by at least.
I know. I'm tired. I got to go to the bathroom.
Well, you know what? This would be a great time to play that song that you never played for me earlier.
Which song was that?
The Small Town Titans. I threw it in the Dropbox for you.
Oh, in the Dropbox. Okay.
It's in the 36-hour 6, and then it's inside of a music folder inside of that, I think. But, throw a couple of tunes on, man. And, the problem with you going to the bathroom now is that you're going to have to answer the door for him.
Right. That's why I was
so if you get stuck in the bathroom, you know what I mean? So perhaps you should hold it. But, everybody out there that's listening to this disaster that's going on right now of dead air, kind of, where we're just kind of, that's because we're really tired. We've been doing this for a long time. We're almost at the 16-hour mark. And we're doing it all because we want your help in feeding the needy and helping us out with an organization that we love called Forgotten Harvest that takes great care in doing things the right way, the smart way, so that they can be so efficient that they can feed 4 people with $1. Sorry, I got a yawn, man. But they repurpose food from grocery stores and from food manufacturers and other places that would normally be thrown away, and they take it and they solve that problem by solving another problem. They take it and they get it to food banks and shelters and churches and other places that need it, soup kitchens. There's over 250 of them that they distribute to in the Metro Detroit area and beyond. Rich, poor, doesn't matter. There are people out there that need help, and they take these places out to, Salvation Armies and, all different walks of life, people that they take food to deliver to them so that they can distribute to the people that need it. So hungry people get to eat food that normally would have gotten thrown away, which is like a slap in the face to people that are starving, to throw food away on them like that. So it's a wonderful charity. It's a great organization. If you want to learn more about them and watch some videos and learn a lot more about what, everything they do, go to ForgottenHarvest.org. You can go to our website, which is alienxradio.com/36 hours. And make a donation. You can look at the schedule so you can see what's coming up tonight and tomorrow in this big shoe. A bunch of more performances and things happening tomorrow. You're going to want to know what's on the schedule so you'll know when to tune in. Because you got Sweet Crystal tomorrow, and you got Dirty Mind Detroit, and all kinds of other fun things happening. So give. It's a little bit of money to you, but it means the world to somebody else that really needs it. So hit the button.
I'm not seeing this song in the Dropbox.
You suck at looking at Dropbox. No, I'm kidding. Let me look and see if I'm sure I put it in there. Because I threw it into I shared this folder with you a couple,
I
like
got
a week
the
ago
folder
or whatever.
Yeah, I got the folder.
Yeah, there should be there's a folder inside of it that says
Yeah.
music, I think.
Yeah, there's
Let me
nothing
look
in
and
it.
see. There's a music folder and there's a song in there. I'm looking at it. It says Small Town Titans. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
It's empty on this end.
That's weird, dude. I don't know.
It's not updating.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Well, then I'm going to go to plan number 2. Hang on a second here. Plan B. We'll see if plan B will actually work. I will tell you momentarily if plan B will work. Oh man, now I gotta actually find this damn thing again. Oh my god, what folder was it in? I don't remember. And there was like a folder full of holiday tunes. Where'd they go? I found it earlier, man. I went through all this and hunted it down. Anyways, I was gonna play this tune, man, because it's something that we played before. It's a really cool Christmas tune, and it's
Dude, Dropbox is
it's
looking
something
all
that
weird and everything.
I like a lot, and I can't find it. So, what's that?
Dropbox is all weird looking and everything. I even went to the website version of it. It's not showing any of my folders. It's just showing the loose files.
That's weird, dude. I don't know why that's doing that.
Go back to the folder version.
Well, I'm gonna search my computer for it because I can't find it again to give it to you. I was gonna throw it into Messenger.
It is not in here.
But I got to find it again first. But anyways, you can always play something else, you know. I mean, but I just was gonna.
The man's here, by the way. The man's here.
Where are you at, Vinny?
I'm behind the bar. Keep looking.
Can't see my awesome sunglasses. See, he's missing my glasses. Watch the see. Appreciate it,
So just like dead air and stuff.
I was checking out Zeldor's light up sunglasses.
Ah, gotcha.
If you were here, you could see him.
Yeah, he says if you were here, you could see him.
I am there. I told you I'm behind the bar.
I see a bunch of beer bottles behind the bar.
I'm raising the bar. Come on. Ah, there it is.
And a Grogu. Oh, you probably don't have this one. And a Grogu.
I want to know what folder this crap's in so I can find it next time.
Are you gonna want the video running all night, or? Because there's, without bands or whatever.
Maybe. I mean, can we do video off of Skype or no?
No.
No. Okay. Probably not then.
All right. So without bands, I don't know if you want to have just you looking into a camera all day.
You see my awesome shirt though. That's the only reason you get dirty.
Why not?
Yeah.
That's the only reason it gets the video. You can see my shirt.
Well, I uploaded it. I don't know if you can download it or not, but I threw it into Messenger.
Yeah, there's a trick I figured out because the new Facebook, which basically they just want to slow you down and make you do stupid things.
Right.
So, way it used to work, if you put something into Messenger, I could just download it from Messenger, from that little window that opens up at the bottom. Now, I can't do it from the little window. I have to open up the whole Messenger program. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can click you see, like, not the little window, but you actually
like the search in Messenger thing that takes up the whole screen.
Right, not even the search like where it says open all. God, it's not even letting me do that.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yes, it says see all in Messenger. You click that,
oh,
the whole
right,
screen
right.
goes to that. Now, instead of it being a little player there, now it has the name of the track, and you can download it now.
Oh, okay.
But it ain't in there.
But it's still a pain in the ass because you should have just been able to get it out of Dropbox. I don't know why it's not there.
Right. but here it is. Downloading.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? You'll be over here in a moment.
Are we live?
Yeah.
No, we're Memorex.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm just talking near my car.
Zeldor, everybody.
Hey, everybody, it's Zeldor. Wake your asses up. Jeez.
Time to turn my volume down over here.
You guys sound like you're fucking sleeping when I got on the way here. Man.
I am sleeping.
I'm listening to you guys. I'm like, you guys sound like you're falling asleep. It's like you've been up for like 12 hours or something.
Longer than that. I've been up since
I've been up for about 19. But anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm fairly awake at the moment. He's tired, I'm sure, but
no, he sounds very tired.
You know I'm tired when it's taking me this long to find a freaking file.
I got in the studio.
You know?
I got into this.
Yeah.
I got in a spaceship tonight, and I thought I was going to expect to see like 5 or 6 people like I did last year, and it was just him, just Alien Stone. Last year when I got here, there was like 7 people here playing.
Well, it's
music
a
and,
little bit different of a year.
It is.
We
It's
did have a
definitely-
crossover for a couple of the bands here. There was a bunch of people for a little bit, just when they were doing the
Did you?
crossover.
I know. I watched when Julie Haven was on. I checked that for a little bit. That was cool.
Yeah, she had a
But-
nice clean.
Yes, she did.
Nice
she did.
clean stream.
She did. I listened for not very long, but enough to say this is awesome stuff. It sounded really good with Julie on there.
Yeah, she's real good.
She's very good. I'm glad that you guys turned me on to her because she's a really good musician. She does some great music, and I just wish.
Yeah, she streams live every Wednesday, man.
I
If you
know.
want to check her out.
I have watched it many times. You and I.
Yeah, I know you have. You jumped in there with me. Wind Down Wednesday. She used to stream a lot more before she could go back out and start doing gigs again.
Yeah.
She's in Florida.
When
She's in
in
Florida,
Michigan.
so she's actually playing gigs.
When she's up here in Michigan, she did some
outdoors and
gigs, too.
stuff.
Yeah, I know you went to a couple of gigs when she was here in Michigan.
Yeah. But she's gigging down there because it's like 80 degrees.
I would love to be in Michigan or Florida right now.
Yeah.
So I know you guys are getting ready to get out of here in about 7 minutes. I know it's almost time for me to hear, but I have got a jam-packed 6 hours for you guys, so you might want to stay awake for it.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will turn on the Alexa upstairs.
Alexa.
Yeah, and I'll have it jamming the station up there.
I bet you will.
And I will subliminally take in every moment.
You're gonna do it.
We'll go back and watch the live stream later. Yeah.
That's the
it.
thing I have to do every single year too. It's like, after I'm cutting everything up and I get to the overnight part.
Yeah.
I actually have to go through all that and listen because I don't know anything that happened because I was passed out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'm like,
right.
I was like, he had like 4 interviews. I was like, he's saying like the entire catalog of the Beatles.
Pretty much.
It's like,
right?
damn.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
I am gonna play the Beatles from A to Z tonight. I am gonna make.
That was fun when we, the whole karaoke thing was fun.
Yeah, karaoke a couple years ago was a lot of fun. I know, and I tried to get Trent to come out here tonight, but he had nothing. Didn't want nothing to do about it.
I don't know what the deal is, but Kirk McPhee didn't want nothing to do with it either. He never answered back.
No, he didn't answer back. That's why I approached people on the other side of the pond so I could maybe get them on here because it's more their time of the day. So that's why I got. I was going to get my artist I've been following for a long time, Lizette. She's gonna show up about 5 o'clock in the morning though. She was 7 o'clock in the morning was too early for her. 7 o'clock in the morning her time was too early for her, so she's gonna show up at 5 o'clock, or excuse me, 5 o'clock my time, our time, and it's 11 o'clock her time. They're 6 hours ahead of us. So, but still, it'd be a lot of fun to have her on the show because I've been a fan of hers for about 15, 20 years. And then I'm gonna
cool.
I've got my friend James. He's gonna come on here probably about I don't know, a half hour or so, and we'll talk about music and stuff like that. And then I got Rick Stafford from Ray Street Park. You guys might know him. He's gonna come in about 4:30.
I totally know Rick.
Yeah, he's coming around 4:30 or so. And then I got Lori and Dion from New Zealand. They're coming around sometime in the middle of the night, probably, because they're in New Zealand, so they're like about 11 hours ahead of us. So,
Yeah.
So I'll make sure I wake you up for that, Ian Stone.
You'll try.
That's why Martin is taking over at 6 a.m. because it's 11 a.m. there.
I know,
in England.
exactly. So you guys, because we'll
he's
be
going to
all
be jumping
asleep.
in and taking over. He's going to do the 11 to 3.
Mm-hmm. We'll be all asleep, and I made the right decision by not bringing any energy drinks with me this year.
Really? That's a good decision?
Yes.
Yeah?
Last year I had 5 energy drinks. I don't know if you know this. I told Vince this. Last year I had 5 or 6 energy drinks throughout the whole night. I didn't eat anything because you had the food here.
Yeah.
I hardly had any of that food here. And I left, and I went to a gas station on the way home, and I almost threw up in the gas station. Almost did. Not quite. Almost did.
Yeah, you got to 5 energy
too much
drinks with
energy
any kind of food or anything. You
I had
shouldn't
no
be.
food.
You should never drink 5 energy drinks in that short amount of time.
Right. Exactly.
when I was
Shouldn't even drink one, to be honest with you. But
when I was working the opening shift at Walmart early in the morning,
Yeah.
okay, I was tired when I got there. So I decided, hey, what is this 1 hour energy shot?
1 hour or 5 hour?
The 5
5
hour
hour,
energy
yeah.
shot, right?
Yeah, I've had those,
I'm
yeah.
like, well, let me try one of these. So boom, it doesn't taste so bad, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. And then one day I happened to just, what is it? What's in this thing? I'm gonna look at this thing.
Right.
Okay. I don't think that it doesn't sound medically correct for you to ingest in one shot over 8,000% of the B12 that you should have in a day.
Yes.
Well, it depends if
Over
you're B12
8,000%
But
of
if
the
you're-
B12.
But if you're B12 deficient, it might be okay.
And there's
That's
like-
really deficient.
Right. That's
There's also 250% of the amount of niacin that you're supposed to have in a day, which is really bad for your liver.
Oh, yeah. That's not good. Yeah,
I take it from somebody who used to drink a lot of energy drinks and just had his gallbladder out.
Yeah, exactly.
So
That's not a
had
good
like
thing.
my liver numbers were all over the place.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. So I took it from as a cue from last year. Not going to do it this year, which is why I have no energy drinks with me tonight.
You've done enough throwing up on the air, sir.
Yeah, exactly. My little backpack
Back in
I
the
brought
Tap
with me
Detroit
has
days.
all it has is a little empty. This is empty. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. Just in case I want to drink some water. And then I brought like a whole bunch of cables in case I want to hook up my phone to the board over there so play some music.
Gotcha.
I'm being a little proactive here.
Cool.
You know,
All right.
but I have I did not bring any drinks at all with me. No alcohol. I had that already before I got here. So.
Boy, the last person that called in certainly had his alcohol.
Oh yeah, that was me. I called in.
Oh
last.
no, that was before you.
The
There was
one
a guy.
before, yeah.
me.
You're right, he
Yeah.
was the last one. But yeah, the guy before him was definitely lit a bit.
I think I missed that before I got here. Before I called in, I think I tuned in right as he was.
Oh, you guys are great.
As he was hanging up, that's what I heard.
Yeah, he had been drinking a little.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
Well,
he had consumed some alcoholic beverages throughout the course of the evening.
Just a few.
And I think that the later it gets, the more calls you're going to get like that.
Hey, I'm all right with that. What's the call-in number to do? 313-444-8919?
That is correct.
Very good.
That's the number I just called in
And-
before I got here.
Yeah.
And Skype is the Alien Stone 1.
Yes, Alien Stone 1,
the number
which is
one.
what I have Lizette calling
If someone's planning on Skyping in.
Yeah, I told Lizette earlier today that she's going to be calling in Skype. She said that's great. So.
Yeah, because somebody was like, "Oh my God, Martin's been on the phone with you all day." It was like, man, his phone bill, and I was like, "He's on Skype. It's Skype to Skype. That shit's free.
Skype is free, exactly.
Skype to Skype
Yeah, that's
is
what
free."
I'm on Skype too, yeah. And I got unlimited calling anyway, but
And I think I have Lori from New Zealand using Skype as well, so he'll be using Skype, so it's totally free.
Okay.
I'm thinking probably the Skype would be good because it becomes an international call if you call here, if you're not using Skype, I think. I'm not sure, but.
No, it is on. Yeah, definitely. Stop.
Well,
that.
the
I don't
thing
need to see
is, the
that.
phone
Don't
number
yawn.
the phone number is through Skype, so they're calling on Skype anyway.
Right. Well,
on
there's
their cell phone. So
well, I remember when I was
think
setting
it's
up
the same.
Skype. There's different levels that you have to pay for. Like at this moment, I ran out of a certain.
The dialing numbers.
No, not dialing numbers, but I currently can't send a text message to you through Skype without putting more money on the
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
So that feature is out. But I can still make phone calls to any phone number anywhere in the world by dialing a number. It doesn't have to be Skype. And I think that's the problem Julie was having when she was trying to call in, is I think that she was trying to call the phone number and not use the Skype name.
Oh.
And her Skype isn't set up to let her call phone numbers. So that's why it didn't work. And then when I seen her, I just clicked on her old, and I called her.
Yeah.
So then we
worked.
connected.
That's how you did it?
So I think that's what it is. There's several levels to this Skype thing. It's weird. It is weird.
As long as this studio is amazing. Like, you got all these Android phones doing all this stuff. This is not how it was last year even. You got Android phone here, Android phone there, Android phone there, over there.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, a lot of those phones were there last year, actually, all those cameras.
Okay, well,
It just didn't work well last
those
year.
cameras still cannot find you, though, Vince. Where are you? I still can't find you.
And there's a picture of me on the screen, man.
No, I took it off when
it's not
you left. I got to put it back because you're back.
Vince has taken me off.
Because you're back.
Yeah, now you're back. Exactly.
Guess who's back?
I don't see you anywhere.
Back again.
I
Beanie's
see
back.
I see lots of
Yeah,
aliens.
Oh, that camera's turned off anyway.
I see alien stone. I do not see any Vince.
All I see is the green screen with the 36 hours on it. I don't know what's going on with that. That's all I got on my screen right now.
It's about to be the end of this particular streaming video because the overnight, since there's no bands or whatever, we're probably not going to be streaming the video portion.
You could stream the video for me, though. People want to look at me, maybe.
Just leave it on where you're sitting because he's going to sit there.
Sure.
Exactly. I'll sit there and you can.
The people that are calling in might want to
see me
face to face or whatever.
They want to see my ugly ass.
Well, you got to change the camera angle then for that.
No, I'll be sitting right there.
No, you say ugly ass. That will require a change.
Yes, you'll need a new camera angle.
Do you have a camera underneath the table here?
I do not. That's what I'm saying. You're going to have to reconfigure some
No,
shit.
you're going to have to sit like Mork from Ork if you want that view. You're going to have to
That's
put
right,
your ass up in the
exactly.
air.
All right. Well, this camera's not working here.
Nanu.
Okay. If this camera was working, you could see my ass then, because I have it all poised up and ready to go. But it's not working, so don't worry
Hey,
about it.
you want to come over here now? I got Vince. He's popping up over there on that side.
I'm looking. I don't see Vince.
Well,
I am?
There's a big
Six.
delay.
It must be a really big delay. I see a big 6. I don't
Yeah.
see it. I don't see a Vince. I see a Santa Claus with the 6.
Oh, there I am.
See, he already caught. There he goes.
Oh, there he is.
Never looked better.
Yeah, exactly.
See, that's a camera at my house.
It's like he's almost here.
Streaming. I'm just not moving whatsoever. I am not moving at all. That's an actual video.
I know. I got you.
Live stream.
I'm still. I'm gonna look for you
I'm
behind
just not
the bar.
moving.
I'm gonna look for you behind the bar, while Alien still falls asleep over here.
What I would do is I'm gonna play this song that you've been wanting to hear.
Why don't you play a song that Vince wants to hear?
So I'm gonna play this song so that we can switch.
Yes.
I'm gonna eat
because
probably
it's
another
after
piece
midnight.
Yes. It's after midnight.
That's right.
Now I'm gonna let it all lay down.
We're going to all desserts, Aldo.
Exactly. You're all desert me now.
No.
He's got all these friends lined up.
Exactly. I've got like 5 friends lined up. That's about it.
You have 5 friends? Oh,
That's all I
okay.
have.
That's also all the ones that would show up.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much, both of you.
At this hour.
All of them were like, "Yeah, we're totally want to help.
At
What
this
time
hour.
is it going to be?" And it's like, "Oh, I need you to call about 3 o'clock in the morning." Yeah, that's not going to happen. Sorry.
Well, that's how I got. Rick Stafford thought it was a little earlier. He's like, "Oh, that's too early." Well, he said he goes to work at 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. I said, "Well, how about 4:30?" He said, "All right, that works." But
Whatever.
he's falling asleep.
Oh, it's actually you know when you hear that term "falling asleep."
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
like a lot of times you don't fall asleep; you go to sleep.
Go to sleep, right?
Okay, but I am literally
You are literally
falling
falling
asleep.
asleep. Yeah, you are.
There's been a couple times I've actually like my muscles like went weak. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna literally pass out.
Come on, wake up!
Literally,
Just don't fall out of the
Literally.
chair like the prospect did.
dude, he broke that chair, dude. It busted the whole leg right off, man.
Today?
It slammed him to the
What
ground.
the hell did you do?
He was just sitting in the chair.
I saw him earlier. It must
He
have
was-
been after I saw him because
We saw him on the camera too, and then we didn't.
all of a sudden he wasn't there.
The leg busted right off the chair, and he went down, man.
He ended up where Vince is.
He was bop. And I was like, I didn't even know what happened. I was over here like this. I was like, what exactly?
All of a sudden, he's.
I look up
All I
there,
kept
he's
hearing, I was on Skype, but I wasn't looking at the feed, so all I kept hearing was, "There's a man down. There's a man down."
Man
And I'm
down,
like,
man
well,
down.
who? What happened?
All right, play this song before you like
Oh my
pass
God.
out here. Play this song so I can go over.
My
that-
eyes are
How about
filled
if you
with
play the
tears.
song?
So I can take the command chair over there.
It's the small town Titans, and you're a mean one, Mr.
Oh,
Grinch.
there you go. I think I just heard this earlier.
The
today.
36 Hours of Alien Xmas.
This is badass.